Oh, there we go. All right. This finicky mic sucks. All right, what's going on, everybody? About to start playing this Casa tournament. So let's take a quick look at what we got in store for tonight. I actually haven't even looked at the final bracket yet because I just got off of a Metafy lesson with somebody. So let's see here. All right, so the tournament is live, just started. And we'll go ahead and zoom in a little bit here. So it looks like my first round match is already decided. Is this up to date? Let me make sure this is still up to date. No, it's not. Okay, that makes more sense. So I do have a bye first round. Looks like I'm fighting the winner of Axon or DP and Jackie Sparkles. But yeah, a lot of good players in here. We got Strawberry in the bracket, Skeletal, Tom Hanks, Safri, Hono, A3R. Yeah, there's a lot of good players here today, so that should be fun. All right. Thank you, Aki. Appreciate it. And you'll be happy to know I fixed my alerts, so they're not going to deafen you anymore. I figured out how to do that. I had to change with some settings, but I figured it out. So yeah, we got a quick minute till I play. Fairly warmed up though. I didn't actually play any matches recently, but I think I'm alright. Let me know if the audio levels are alright. I noticed on the archives my I'm not playing yet, Kai. I noticed that the game audio was a little loud and it was hard to hear me on the mic, so hopefully that's better now. Lowered the game a little bit. Anyway, we've got, let's see here, Gorgovich versus Heartwad. Okay, I'm not too familiar with these players. What's up, Kai? Oh, on that? Yes. Yeah. He's trying to name his Mario Maker level, so I wrote down how to do it.
No, it's not a Mario Maker level, a Smash replay.
Oh, a Smash replay, I see, okay. What's up, Darker? How's it going? Just getting things kicked off here. So today will be a little less stressful since I'm only playing in one tournament. Let's see. So, oh yeah, this match is here. So, so after my first match, I'm actually going to be fighting the winner of this, as you can see just down there. So, great. Two of the characters I hate fighting the most in the game, but you know, should be all right. Just got to play well. Yeah, it's kind of just a lazy Friday for me too. I'm just playing this and that's about it. The rest of the weekend's gonna suck. I gotta file taxes. I'm not looking forward to that. Regular taxes aren't due yet, but business taxes are, so I gotta file Frosty's taxes this weekend because they're due March 15th. Fun times, right? It's all good. Ain't nothing I've never done before. But yeah, this weekend doesn't seem like it's too busy in terms of events. I know there's a Brazil tournament tomorrow, but it's not really open to everybody in North America. Like, you can enter if you want, but you gotta get a test connection going, I guess. See if your connection's okay with them. I might enter, but I might be busy, so we'll see. I don't really know of anything else going on. Rev 2, huh? Yeah, Rev 2's fun. Without the rollback, I just can't play it right now. I just have no desire to play it with that netcode at the moment. Sad because I love that game, but maybe they'll eventually add it to Rev 2, the rollback. They did hint that they were going to add it to some older titles. Well, they didn't hint it; they outright said it, but they didn't say which ones or when, so we don't know. Ah, schoolwork, yeah. That's a buzzkill too. So let's see here. I think they queued up a number of matches for the stream. Yeah, it's the next one's gonna be Gravy Jones and Not Jostle, and then Phoebe versus Nate, and then finally Safri versus Cow Defenestrator. So I can jump in and play mine at any time once it's ready, but I gotta wait for the results to come in. What's up, Nomad? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's just a regular Friday, and I'm just chilling at home. Just ordered some dinner. Got some Mexican food that just arrived, but I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'll wait a little bit. Good old steak burrito. Can't beat that.
Back in the day, fighting games was like, nah, we're gonna give you these invincible frames. Good luck.
In my day, we didn't even have backdashes. We'd walk forward and walk back. We liked this.
Tag 2? Oh, wow.
Right? We would just sweep in your face.
Plus unblock sweeps.
Oh, your computer's not good enough to run it. Yeah, you can actually run this game on a pretty, like,
It was better that way.
old PC. Like, my old laptop I bought just to play, Exert, actually.
Plus 10.
That thing has like a, it's like a Pentium 5.
It's not even a lie.
Yeah, it's not very powerful. It doesn't take much to run this game.
And it's standing for your stuff. The one that's mad long is 10.
Oh, you can't even run Melty? Yeah, then you're you're kind of screwed on that one, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. I really hope they actually port this to PS4
That's real life.
or PS5 even. Both maybe. That would be sick, because then if they just took what we have for PC and moved it with all the features, we can run this at events live. Because I don't want to run the PC version offline. I'm not saying I won't, but I really don't want to, because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. It's just really hard to run offline events on PC. We'll see what happens. We got a lot of time until offline events are a thing again.
I don't know if it's necessarily forgivable in some situations, but like there is at least kind of a path to like a way out, you know.
So let's see here. Oh, I think that match
Kinda
has concluded. Yes. So I Jackie Sparkles. All right. So I'm gonna play my first match here. Let's go ahead and I will kill the stream or hide it anyway. Oop. Okay, and I'll make a room. Yeah, PSN, BB Tag, and Rev2 Netplay. It's like kind of sad times, unfortunately. Alright. Great games, but, you know, not so great netcode. So I don't even know who I'm fighting. Jackie Sparkles? I don't remember what character that was, the Testament or the Zappa, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, so we'll just wait. You guys able to hear background sounds from like the other room? I don't know how much it's picking up. Oh, the grabs and the grab nuts. That's interesting.
Please select your character.
What? Am I fighting the right person? Oh, that's right. I fight the Testament and the... I'm dumb. Never mind. I fight the winner of the Testament and the Zappa if I win this match. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm not pleased that I'm fighting May, though, because I really hate fighting May. But it's okay. Let's do it.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Oh my god, I got hit. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that out of nowhere. Alright, it's all good. Just threw that whale out there. Ow. That's gonna be it. You got greedy on the pogo, what can I say?
Counter. Counter.
Oh, I get dizzied, I better be careful. I gotta fix the chat. It's not visible. There we go. Okay. Oh, when did I start playing Guilty Gear? So, technically, I started playing Guilty Gear when I bought it on Dreamcast, Guilty Gear X, which was like when I was in high school. Probably, this was like the year 2000, like towards the end of my high school days. I only played casually because there was no scene back then, but I started playing seriously with Guilty Gear XX on PS2 in 2002. That's when I was in college, and there was a huge group of us that all kind of picked the game up at the same time. So it was really fun. We used to just play like every day in my dorm lounge and stuff, and just grind. It was great. A lot of those guys still play. Not a lot. Some of them. Oh, too high. It's the second time I tried that. What's going on, Dandy?
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
This jump is so good. Cross it. Let's go. Alright, I read that one pretty hard. GG's. May is really annoying to fight. She just bounces around everywhere. Okay, so I might actually... Well, nah, it's all good. Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill the room, because they might have me on stream. Let's remake it. Oh, you don't hear any background noise? Oh, that's good. My wife's talking to someone in the other room on like voice chat, and it's like, you know, speaker. It's like pretty loud. I can hear it like really loud, but it's all good. If you guys can't hear it, it's all good. So is Faust to be? Yeah, Faust can be annoying. No, I just personally have struggles with May. That's all. I don't like hate the character for any other reason Other than that, she's just really difficult for me to fight in general. But not as bad as Zapple with swords. So, speaking of Zapple with swords, let's see where we're at here.
Sorry, Gravy Jones.
So we've got Gravy Jones versus Jostle. And it looks like...
Set point for Jostle.
I might want Jocelyn to lose this game so he can get a chance to do more supers. Like,
No, that's fair. I think, yeah. if you
Okay,
wanna go for,
so
like,
I guess
set,
they already reported. I didn't even report the score. I guess Jackie Sparkles
you
reported.
really need to maximize.
So I'm fighting Gorgovich. Let's see if they already called round 3 for stream.
Damage. I'm not really sure. I think it's just cool.
I mean, that's what's cool. That was 11.
Yeah. I was going to report it. Thank you, Jackie Sparkles. Technically, it's my job since I won.
Yeah, Gravy Jones has had enough.
So the instructions say...
Has a lot of life left. Rao is out, so that is going to seal it.
Anyone whose pin can proceed with their matches, losers can proceed without delay.
Count stays at 11.
Yeah, so I gotta wait until they're done with these stream matches. So after this one is gonna be 2 more. Phoebe versus Nate and Safford versus Cow. So after those, they'll announce who plays next on stream.
Alright, going into the third and final game of the set.
So we'll just chill for a moment here.
21 versus Gravy Jones.
Hey, Darker, sorry, I don't know why Nightbot's being a jerk. I don't actually know how, like, why it's doing that or how to change it. I only set up Nightbot to just spam the Matcherino every 15 minutes. That's it. Speaking of which, well, we'll go into that after this match. We'll watch this match. But
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's punishable. Oh, he doesn't do it.
yeah, I don't know. I gotta like
He didn't have any.
teach Nightbot how to
He didn't
behave properly.
I'll look at
I don't care if people spam emotes so much, as long as they're not being obnoxious
We're
about
back
it.
out. Oh, see, yeah, I guess that's.
Yeah, it's trying to do a good job. It doesn't know it's not doing something I don't want it to.
They can get over, then it's gonna be trouble. Oh, just like
What's wrong, Kai?
dragon punch. That one was somewhere from the heart. Oh
Nothing?
wow. Broke
Okay.
us out.
the world record.
Save it for the dog.
Actually, world record.
Mix. And now we're full screen again. Banana peels, kind of looking for an opening.
Yeah, here, we'll make this a little bigger.
Oh, goes off.
Yeah, oh, it's gonna be 14. If damn banana peel got in the way.
Turn them up just a
Dang
little.
it. Dang
Yeah,
banana.
that's meter on the table. That was 50% that never got to go off. So it's
Word.
this is no longer an optimal run.
But looking at the
I mean,
bracket,
I mean, we're gonna see who wins.
so I
this
got
match.
1,
But so
2,
far,
3,
you know, Jocelyn definitely.
3
has
matches, and then after that I can get into winners finals. So 4 matches, including winners finals, 5 for grand finals. So I gotta win 5 games unless I lose. Casa also always does their whole top 8 3 out of 5, so it's gonna last a little while.
Defensive option, act like you're not gonna get hit.
Probably at some point during top 8, since it's gonna drag for a little bit, and I'm gonna have downtime most likely. I will probably eat, but I'll just leave the stream on
As much as the overdrives are working out really well in Jump's
while
favor,
I'm chilling,
the
and
DPs
eating my
keep getting
burrito.
swiped. It's just like a little too far out of range or something, but he stops it early. Serious?
Not yet.
Though. No, it
I actually don't like eating in the middle of the tournament a lot of the time because it makes me feel sluggish if I'm too full.
Yeah, hold on.
And this burrito's huge. But you know, I gotta eat. I don't want to eat super late either. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Alright, so just a quick reminder. Let's check out the Matcherino, see how that's going tonight. So we're up to 750, and there is a code for Casa GG46. All you gotta do is hit this contribute button, paste that code right here, and then if you're signed in, you'll just hit that button on the bottom, and you put 50 cents into the pot for free. It won't cost you a dime. So anyone who's watching, if you got a minute, top 3 gets paid out. Be a big help to us if you could. And yeah, so far everyone's just used the code, but we've gotten 750 just from free codes. So, you know, every little bit counts. It all adds up. So thank you in advance. And
I don't know. I kind of like. I mean, there's
All right.
definitely other things that you can be spending your meter on. As well. But
Zappa is so funny.
punishing
Can't
dead
imagine
angle
being the other
and,
person.
Like, getting those extensions. I saw a few like combo extensions afterwards. Too.
So yeah, Zappa's just really hard to fight in general.
I mean, he spent all that meter on embarrassment.
It's mainly the sword that
Worth it.
gets me.
Like.
Oh.
Did
So,
you
okay.
actually think
We got
that
Faust Zappa. Oh,
my
all right.
Look,
Who do we got here?
in what universe does that happen? Not this one.
Looks like this
Alright.
is going to be
Faust on the
Phoebe and
screen.
Nate, I think.
I've been
I'm not
informed by
familiar with
the
these players.
landlords
Excuse me.
that, this is the house of Faust. Security deposits are in line.
Oh, did. Okay, so who's this? Oh,
All right. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Sylvan Ed and Phoebe.
oh, media
See,
versus
where's this
what
in the
happened
bracket?
So part of this.
This
It's kind
is
of messed up.
right here.
Sandwich with dog foot.
So the winner of this is going to go on to fight the tank.
Sylvan had already used their.
So on my side of the bracket,
Phoebe with a lot of strong offense already.
biggest
I
immediate
think
threat's
that
probably
if I remember
Strawberry.
one of our first few events, Phoebe entered.
Oh,
in.
there's definitely some killers in this tournament.
Boom.
Oh, big overhead blocks it though. What did that even clash with? Is that
No clue.
the poison?
Perhaps. Okay, alright, ghost in play. Oh, knock. Punished. Not very well, but it's like punished.
Another good block on the overhead, so that's, not going to be free damage for Faust in the way that it often is against players that don't know the matchup as well. And again, safe pressure, dodge out.
Yeah, you can't use Far Slash against Zappa.
Oh, that would.
You really shouldn't. He's going to go under it almost all the time. Like, you could hit him out of
Phoebe just super their dead
the
into it.
animations of certain moves with it, but, like, it's so
The
risky.
last minute damage.
You're better off using moves that will hit all the way to the
Yeah,
bottom
I'll
up,
kind of
like,
redefine the meta for the rest of this tournament, I think.
that'll hit lower. Like, crouching slash is pretty good, because it
But what about
has, like, that, motion from down
I
up.
think I did more damage than your dust loop. It won't.
It's a good space controlling move.
Alright, so
this.
Phoebe blocking it out, returning to neutral here. Happy to hold on to
Down
the
heavy
sword.
is going to be your better long range poke in general
Nice.
than,
We're back in the
say,
corner already.
Far Slash in this match,
Blocking the
because
bomb
down heavy
back.
won't whiff.
Faust came down, was unable to block.
Unless he jumps, but, that's a whole nother
And a
problem.
block. It's you versus the sword.
The DP. The DP does return the sword back to Zappa when you perform it, and so does the sword car.
Sword seems like really stressful to deal with as Faust. You have to spend the meter on. Oh no! That is.
Ooh, that was a
honor
quick
of the
first game.
Harakiri via,
That was an OTG.
via
Wow,
cartoon
the
bomb.
OTG
Yeah.
bomb.
Oh, it sucks.
That was unfortunate for Sylvan Ed, but I'm sure Phoebe will take that straight to the bank.
Make Zappa's hurt box full
And-
screen. Yeah,
The
it would
sword
be nice
really
if
tough to deal with
if you
because,
could hurt the sword.
Faust's mobility options are pretty limited.
I
like,
don't even think that would be
air,
like
dash,
that big of a
super
nerf.
slow.
Just let me hit the sword.
Actually, he's literally swimming in it.
Even if it like barely does any
Uh,
damage, I don't
literal
know.
swimming. Literal
You could
back.
do like the EX door, but you gotta find the right gap for it, and even then, if it block it, you're in trouble.
I mean, yeah, EX Pogo.
I don't know. Maybe it would suck if you could
Yeah,
if you could hit it, but
You know,
it's just so good in its
FTC
current
is good
state.
for changing arc as well.
Doesn't matter. They're never going to change this game. It's set in stone. There's never going to be a
That's
rebalance of
drill,
plus R.
100%
So
that was supposed to
this
be
is what it is. It's time to just
did
learn
not
or
wanna be, like,
get
drilling
killed.
From, well, I
Good
mean,
throw.
Sylvan Ed did it again, so maybe he did want to drill from that high.
Yeah. Centipede.
Dog pressure.
Alright, yeah, party time.
Oh, you don't see FDC
And
kick jump K a
I
lot?
love how dog is hiding. What? Hiding with
No, it's
adaptive
definitely
shooting,
useful.
Hiding his defense.
It's situational,
Chop.
and it's
Like the video
it's
of
good,
the
but like
kid
he can get hit out of it. He can get air thrown out of it. There's definitely ways to blow up that overhead. So it's not always
and, like,
good to go
the
for.
dog dancing too.
It's not his most safe option
you
for
talking
Oki,
about
but
the dog
it's
with,
definitely
like,
good.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny.
I'll be using
in that
it.
Context, but
Pretty
feel
sure I
like
used it
you're,
on
like,
May in
doing
that
when
first
you're, like,
match.
sandwiching with Zappa. It's like
Oh,
you're
man.
Just like letting loose.
Sucks getting hit by the pebbles and bananas when the ghosts curse you, especially after you've already gotten rid of the ghost and it still remains. That's really. Oh God, he blew himself up.
yes,
Poor guy.
actually getting.
This isn't
blown
going
up
well
by
for
their own
Faust.
bomb. Their own bomb.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you have to be able to play around your own stuff, but playing against
Yeah.
Zappa,
Yeah,
there's a
and
lot of
Zappa
screen
makes-
pollution.
Exactly. So not only do you have
I
to
see
deal
mainly
with
do 2K,
what you're
1, 2, 3,
throwing out and figure out what
FDC,
you threw out,
Jump
but then you have
K,
to figure out what summon they have. If
or
it's
normal.
sword or ghost, there's definitely
2K, 2P stuff.
flying at you.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
either one.
Or chop gets
You could even
fired
cancel the
by-
first hit of
Keeping control is just so good. Like,
of 2K.
anytime that they
Here comes Daredevil!
Thanks for the follow, Noodle Fox.
whatever the game plan is.
How was that? How was that notification for you guys, by the way? Was that still crazy loud, or was it like reasonable this time?
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, people say like the triplets, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I hear triplets,
Oh, it's still loud as hell? Really? No way.
You know what though?
I can't believe
I
it.
think it's easier just to call them ghosts because we already call sword sword and dog dog.
Damn, really?
Sword, a dog is a dog.
So I tried changing it in. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried changing it in
The plural too, right?
in
We actually say
Streamlabs,
the ghost.
and it won't let me. I tried adjusting the volume. I can't even change the icon. Like I can't change the animation or the sound or the volume. So I have a notifications bar separately in OBS that I'm able to control the volume on.
Hold that
And like
shit. Don't even
I did a test recording of the stream, and on the recording,
not even gonna respond.
the audio for that was like not that loud.
I can trust that when I ask this.
But I guess something's overriding the volume to be really loud all the time.
Nice community here, so.
Maybe I have to disable
maybe
it.
I'm very-
I don't know. I tried lowering it more.
Get me to take anything serious.
If it happens again, we'll see. If it's lower this time, I have it like 25% now. But
Something completely unrelated to what you just said.
yeah, I mean, like I can even show you guys if you want. Like,
I'll look it up.
check it out, right?
Perfect. This is how
See,
Ah, thank you.
Here comes
It's
Daredevil!
at like 25%. I don't know why it's being so loud.
Unique
And like,
perspective.
check it out, right?
Your unique wrongness.
Properties, like it's coming from Streamlabs. You can see right there, Streamlabs, right? Like I go into Streamlabs to change it, and it doesn't do anything. Like I don't know.
Living in a
Control audio via
reality
OBS
truth here.
checked, right there.
Oh no,
are
I've got a
a true
notification. I gotta go offline.
It's checked. Trust me, it just can't focus very well.
falsitter.
But it's checked. I don't know what's wrong with it. No change. Yeah. See?
So, waiting on the next match. Not sure
Damn.
who's coming
Thought
up.
I fixed it.
What does that say?
Ah.
Texas Cow? Is that?
That sucks.
Okay.
Well,
Here comes Daredevil!
thanks for the follow, Rat Fizz. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. I guess I could turn it off, but
Those, like match aggregate sites when Strive, like the beta was out, they were just like this crazy level.
yeah, there is a volume
software.
thing
It was-
on the actual
it was set
website.
up and it was just like, no.
I don't care. I'll show you guys that too. Check it out, right?
So, like, you know, under the secret moniker.
There we go. Here's Streamlabs, right? You'll notice that like I don't even have like it's the default zombie thing. I'm not even using that, but it's not letting me change it. And look, the sound volume, it's at 8%. Like that's the whole bar. That's how low it is.
It's weird.
And I tried messing with it, and it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to enable custom HTML something. No, I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't know.
I like reading chats. I like reading.
It's so weird.
I like reading toxic chats. It's
But it doesn't seem to change anything.
it's actually yo. You know what
And I don't know why it's not even showing what I use. See, when I originally set this up, I set it up on my old laptop.
I'll go straight to the
I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like, I tried going in Streamlabs on my old laptop, too. And,
chat. Brings joy to my life.
you know, I couldn't change it in there either.
This is our new stream dynamic.
And I know it's coming from Streamlabs
You're like
because I can test it through Streamlabs.
world burn.
If I click on the test, it'll do it.
What's happening?
Here comes Daredevil!
Thanks, Frebby.
Chat just being like, yo, you
Sorry,
should
everybody.
expect something. Bossing you. I'm like,
Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is. If anyone in the chat knows how to fix it, I appreciate it. But if not, I guess I gotta turn off the sound. I don't know.
call him a jerk.
Low effort, like he's
Um,
gonna call you. He's gonna call you. You say you're bad at games.
I could just disable the alert. Now it's disabled.
Send them that Jotaro one. Like I see you're a stand user.
I want to disable it, but
What?
I don't know what to do.
Nani? Nani? Did he
What if I
even
make the
read
volume
that?
1 or 0? It doesn't seem to matter.
Like, no
But-
chance.
No chance. No
It,
chance.
it doesn't let me. Here, I'll make it 2.
Saffrey with first game there.
Well, 0, you won't hear anything
Things
probably.
fully
Here,
online.
now it's 2%.
Not ready to block the overhead on the
There,
first.
save settings, enable.
I don't know
All right,
with the-
hold your ears, guys. I'm gonna do a test follow.
Here comes Daredevil!
The volume mixer's now at 2%. I'll show you just so you believe me.
That's tough.
See?
After 3,500 games, you think
2%.
that's that plays again?
So I don't know why.
Get it locked in.
Yeah, it didn't change. See, like I'm not that dumb. I just don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh, man.
I tried for like an hour yesterday after my stream just like messed. Not maybe not an hour, but like I was sitting there for a little bit and just like trying to get it to work on both computers, and it's like, I don't know what's
I'm
wrong.
looking at that clock up top. The 99 seconds. I gotta check my.
I mean.
Yep, a Venom
There's some
player.
practice mode in there too.
That's true. Yeah, that's real. That's real.
I'm just saying this practice mode, and I'm sure that they play the game outside of only online.
Yeah, for real. And this game now, I mean, you can play only online and get.
So yeah, anyway, it's disabled. I'm gonna disable
whether
it for
or not,
now.
you know, someone is
Spare
at,
your
like, master
ears.
level by definition,
Thank you for following me. If you do, I
500
won't see it,
is a lot,
but
like,
I'm sorry.
my account has
I'll spare everyone else's ears.
on it.
I think the sub notification's still on, but you know,
That feels like a lot. And so, like,
those
you
don't
know,
come
that's,
very
that's
often.
a heavy grind. That means that you figured out what your character can do.
But we'll just leave that one on,
You're in
because I don't want to
stage
miss
where
if
you're
someone
worrying
subs.
about player matchups. You're playing against, you know, multiple people.
Even though it does say it in the
You know
chat.
what other characters can do. You're not gonna get like tripped up by goofy stuff. But that is
Specific
something that
volume
characters that
controls
test
under
that.
the alert
See
box
right here,
settings in
different frame
Streamlabs.
factors, a lot of pressure.
Yeah, so this is the alert box settings that I'm in now.
Definitely, you can
That's what
see
I'm
that,
using. And
like,
that's where I just showed you. That's what this is.
Yeah, I'd say Sapri.
I'm not sure if there's a different place you're referring to, but like,
but,
you know, see, there's alert box. That's what I'm in. And you can see like there's all the different kinds of things, follow, subscribe. So I'm like in the follow one, right? And now I have it disabled, so it won't come up. But like, you know, it's at 2%. I don't really know what else to do. And I tried to override it because, like I said, I set up a notification bar. I have it really low
Overhead. Oh, it doesn't finish the combo. I
to make
guess
it
it's
lower,
expected
but
to burst.
it seems like it's not changing no matter how low I make it.
Still got it for the
Right?
next round.
And if I go to properties, and I go
At that point in
to
time, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna finish this combo. I have an overwhelming lead.
this box
they
is
burst
checked.
right
Control
now,
audio
I'm
via
winning.
OBS.
Good
Kind
for
of
me.
want it, right?
And like I
you
said,
want
I recorded it. I did a test recording
But you know, nevertheless,
before the stream, and it changed the volume on that. So it's, I don't know.
Still finishes the match.
Yeah, there it goes. First offline for Cal, online for Sapri.
Oh, it gets
You want to see it again, Nomad?
Good blocks on the overhead. Oh, finds another one though. FRC gonna blow him up. And another.
Guessing you clicked
overhead, looking
on
for
save
a
settings on the
fourth.
bottom
Can't
of the
find
page
it.
after changing it. Yeah, I did.
Solid pressure. Dark
I definitely
Beast is
did.
tough. Got a dead angle out or something.
Oh, that. I mean, I was gonna. Damn. I was gonna say that guard was flashing, but then I realized that.
Yeah, it's so
it
weird.
doesn't matter.
I thought like
Already
yesterday it might have been an issue that I had to correct by like
Yeah, I
just
think
starting the
that,
stream over and starting the computer over or whatever.
there's-
Obviously that didn't work.
I think Venom has. one of the best
Unfortunately.
dead angles
Now my
in the-
camera's like all out of
if I'm
focus.
correct.
Sorry about that.
I think it's something where you need to have them in the corner. You can like bounce.
I gotta
off
get
the
better
wall,
lighting in
combo,
here.
but,
The lighting in here sucks.
that being
Apologize.
said, like, you can find counters for that. Yeah.
What's up, Hueshi?
Um,
How's the
you
tournament
need
going?
context for that,
Going well.
those strings, because, like we were talking about earlier, there's just
So let's
strings
actually
where
take a quick look
if
at
you don't
that.
have, like, traditional reversal options, you're gonna be sitting and blocking for
Looks
10,
like Huno and Flack Maniac are playing on stream next.
Jamie?
have a trade.
Sapphire, Jamie? Oh, what's up? I remember you.
Oh, okay. Here's the next matches. Flack Maniac Hono, then Ricer and Tipme, then Omega Tom Hanks versus the winner of Karo and Safri, then Cyan Plaza versus the winner of A3 and Fireworks, which means I get to play now. So I'm not on their stream, but
Yeah, I know you. I know
I'm
you.
streaming here, so I am
Yeah,
on stream.
That day you was like, yeah, you
So
came
my match is
out,
going to
you was
be
like, yo,
against
I got robbed at the
Gorgovich.
gas station. I was like, really?
So let me make a room.
Oh no!
I was like, really? How'd that happen? I was like, what? I was like, damn. I was like, that sucks a lot. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's how you know this is truly the online local, right? Like it's you got people who have been to your place to play this game. And now you're
Don't worry, I'll turn the overlays off.
in the same room for web. Digitally. Well, good stuff with Sapri. That's good there. It's fun to like have someone blow someone up on stream and be like, hey, remember me?
Yeah,
That's sick.
yeah, Jamie and Nerd Josh.
Okay. Whoops.
Sick. That's awesome.
From Connecticut.
Nice. I know some
Yeah,
your folks down in the
Okay.
The New England tournaments were all like in Connecticut, Mass, and Rhode Island.
Ah, damn it. Gorgovich made the room first.
Oh, I didn't know you.
I'll just quit and then click the link. Alright, so let me mute this. And we'll be right in there. It's like a mini game when you're playing online. Like, who can make the stream link first? I noticed that the options for your follow notification image and soundbite were both default. Don't know if that might have something to do with it since you weren't showing up as your specific notification. Okay, I'll go over that with you after this match. Thank you for pointing that out, so so I can see what you're talking about. But yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, but you're talking about the image and the sound? Yeah, they're set as the default ones. I don't know why though. It's still showing as the Faust and my custom one. So I'm not sure how to edit that. I don't know why it's not showing up anymore. It's so weird. That was not a good idea. Whoops. Dodged it. Don't question if I logged in on the website. Streamlabs? Yeah. Otherwise it wouldn't bring up my settings. Logged in with my Twitch account. Whoops. Got a little too cheeky. Okay. Yeah, it's super bizarre. I have no idea what's wrong.
Please select your
It's loopable if they don't tech, yeah, but they can tech. The problem is, like, it's such a specific thing, like, sometimes it's hard to tell if they're able to tech. Honestly, it's probably not a good idea to go nuts on it too much, but sometimes you can get resets off of it. I don't know. I really should have just ended it earlier. There was a loop I could go for that I kind of botched, and then I got a pickup off of something else. So. Cool. And it was perfect. Nice. Alright, so yeah, that was 2, right? I think that was 2. Was that 2? Sorry, Nomad Noah. I don't know why Nightbot's being a jerk to you. Alright. So I gotta report real quick. Let me just put the stream back on. There you go.
Like it was banned or something like that?
Oh no.
I'm the dude that clicked them to read what they said.
Okay, so that was versus Gorgovich.
I was like, yo,
So let's take another look at this bracket.
9 times out of 10,
Oops, gotta say GG's too.
because there was
Don't
nothing.
want to be a jerk.
Sometimes it's just like a difference
Okay.
of opinion. I'm like, yo, this is not
Uh-oh. I replied to the wrong...
I guess so. Like, oh, you don't agree with
I tried to reply to Gorgovich saying GG's and someone else typed something and then it like shifted the line of text and I replied to like somebody linking someone to a match. Whoops. There we go. So, take a quick peek here. So I'm fighting the winner of Undersea Magic and Gravy Jones. I know Undersea Magic's a Faust too. We saw Gravy Jones earlier against Jostle. I can't remember what character Gravy Jones used. Wait a minute. Oh my God! Strawberry lost. It wasn't expecting that. Wow. So it looks like Strawberry lost to Ricer. Okay. Well, that's where we're at. Let's take a look at the rest of the bracket. Hono's doing well. I'm glad he's actually here. Sometimes he enters and like doesn't make it, so that's cool. Skeletal's still in. Tom Hanks, Safri. Well, that'll be a good one. Of course, A3R, Cyan Plaza, and the Faust. Okay, cool. So up next we've got. Was this Hono now? Oh no, Ricer and Titme. Okay, so yeah, Ricer is the Justice player, so that's the person who beat Strawberry. Wow. Okay.
Be a much better matchup for Justice than the Testament match we saw earlier. But again, with the kind of slow air movement, kind of
Yeah, I'm afraid when Nightbot and the rest of the bots revolt.
Justice wants to make it a problem.
For real.
And getting a full screen, bombs are already off.
Skynet's gonna kill us all someday if we don't kill each other.
Yeah, honestly, they're good. Like the damage is definitely in Cliff's favor there, so keep swinging.
Yeah, and then
Heard a lot about Cliff. Cliff is an interesting character.
Yeah, there we go. So
He's kind of like another glass cannon.
kind of goofy trade game.
Real slow. Giant buttons. Does crap tons of damage and stun.
then after a while you're like, oh no, I don't want to trade.
Yep, just poking through a nuke. I mean, that's kind of how this matchup goes.
I guess, but like if you're Cliff right here, you have the life lead, and like every one of those trades makes it bigger. So I think you just go for it.
Yeah, like do I even go on offense anymore?
Yeah, like why don't I just sit here and
Well, I mean,
swing on every single? Oh wow.
I mean, this is
Oh,
why
now,
you do it now.
all of a sudden.
Winner fights the tank. Let's see.
This whole zoning thing. to my character.
I think this is the last stream match till the next round.
I'm gonna do
Let me
left,
double check that. Oh no, it's not. I'm completely wrong about that statement. My bad. Next is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be a good one next though. Mega Tom Hanks, who is a really good pot player, and Safri, a really good Testament player. So that'll be interesting. And then we're gonna have, yeah, A3R, who plays Zappa in this game, and against Cyan Plaza, who's a Faust player. So that'll be interesting. Another Faust Zappa.
Yeah, if you can hit one bomb with your sword and make it hit, then it's worth it. But has to kind of overcome his little life lead here. Nice, instant overhead. Oh, no follow up.
oh, the counter, active
Nice.
forever apparently.
Huge counter. Yeah, actually that should come in really handy. Fantastic burst.
Yeah. Justice is a really tall character, so Cliff can use those fuzzies pretty well. Just jump and do the jump kick.
Blocks.
But it is pretty hard for Cliff to get in when all those nukes are out. 'Cause he's just so slow.
Here, this would be a gamble at this point.
You gotta play it so patient.
Oh, swings.
And man,
I don't know if
that was rough.
I mean, I
It's
don't know
close
if
though.
Justice would have died, but I 100% know Cliff would have died. So that's
And
why.
yeah, the double KO is not ideal.
Yeah, that's why they didn't want to go back. Trying to reevaluate.
Excuse me.
Okay, but what is their name? Ritzer?
Rizer?
Okay. Tip me plus. Tip me plus. Okay, I saw plus sign there. I was like, tip me more. Okay, nice interruption.
All right, got in.
Damn. Oh,
See now's where Cliff can just destroy Justice pretty well. Just look at this. It's like once he gets in, Justice does have meter here, but like, oof, man, she got out. But
I mean, that was a decent
Still, right back in the corner.
trade rather for justice.
It was worth it.
Okay.
That was worth it. I don't care if I
I mean,
that was worth it.
if I was Cliff, I would
Has to
maybe
kind of,
play a little lamer. Well, okay, it worked out.
nope. Needs to
That was
hit.
But if you have a life lead that big,
there because like
you don't need to go in too hard.
I used
Yeah, yeah. At some point,
well,
you're
I'm
just
sorry,
happy to kind of trade some resources.
Berseria.
Yeah, because like you said, like.
And I guess Justice can't counter that
already, like,
certain pokes from Cliff because they're considered projectiles.
meter. In this game, the only ones you can really do that with is the burst, which obviously like the 10 meter disappears. But sometimes you just have to play for like, yeah, like filling someone's meter for the next round.
Yeah. I mean that's a really interesting dynamic. I mean, usually in like another game it'll be where meter carries over. You try to make them use their bar.
Yeah, totally.
But
So,
in
like,
this
seal the
game-
deal.
Wow, that was
in
pretty
this game,
quick.
it's kinda
All
like
right.
try to make them
Good adjustments from
burn
Cliff
their
there.
comeback ability. Or like whatever. Like cause burst like I can break combos or I can go burst. and get
So what do you all think about this new Strive news that came out yesterday?
Bait someone first and make it so they're not gonna recover it.
Getting redone. Well, I don't know about redone, but
But someone you can.
they're gonna fix the lobbies. I don't know how much they're gonna overhaul them, but anything is better than what they have now.
We're going to the third game here.
But it's all good. I trust that they'll make something a lot better with the lobbies.
Like a more even matchup than I would have expected.
I'm actually not worried about the lobbies. I'm more worried about the gameplay. Like I want to see what they do because they're gonna make some changes to stuff they said. I really doubt it's gonna be drastic. I think it's gonna be minor things,
They seem to be
at least for now, for the first version.
well for the
Yeah.
trade.
Oh my god. And the wind up for some of those.
Yeah, I'm really well. The netcode's great. The netcode's amazing. It's even better than Plus R's netcode, which is saying a lot because this netcode is great.
That range.
But yeah, the fact that they're delaying it till June, I think, is a great call.
Those decisions, these cross-up choices.
Yeah, I definitely want Gatlings. That's like the main thing I need in the game. Not need, but like want the most. More Gatlings. Not even. I don't even need all of them. Like every game, every character has slightly different Gatlings, but like at least let us, have a little bit more than what we have now.
That they actually hit a button on that when the overdrive
Yeah. So someone said that maybe it was misinterpreted when they said make the combos shorter, that they were referring to infinites. I'd have to go back and listen to like the actual Japanese again in there, but yeah, we'll see. They said they wanted to make damage higher on supers. They also said they wanted them to feel better when they hit. That could mean a lot of things,
definitely very aware of how to do the matchup. It definitely came into the matchup. with a
but
plan.
they also said that they realized that the flow of the match is
Been good too, seeing that the
too fast, I think.
like,
I mean,
super well.
the rounds were lasting shorter than Plus R or Exerd from, on average. Like, people actually collected data on it. So,
Trades here though, again, life bar's pretty
I mean, obviously,
the counter and just gets
we're not playing the game at a high level yet because we don't even know what we're doing yet. It's not even the game yet. It's just a beta. And they said that everything we learned in the lab doesn't really matter because things might change. So, but I'm all for that. I'm fine. Change as much as you want. Arc, do what you guys got to do.
towards
Supers to scale better, maybe.
plus
I think that they're trying to make supers actually a little more powerful because,
Good block in the crossover.
I mean,
pump fake, see if they can bait something out of the fourth player here.
I feel like overall in Guilty Gear that
Start finding a plan
supers,
barrage.
not all supers, but supers as a blanket statement in general are usually not as good of a meter use as, say, Roman cancels or force breaks in this game a lot of the time because it's half your bar and it's like, there's uses for them for sure, but I just feel like a lot of supers aren't used as often, and maybe you might be better off going for a cancel in certain situations. I mean, it's all situational, of course.
Definitely did, but like I think
I think you guys get what I'm trying to say, but
the counter
maybe they're just trying to make supers more useful for the 50 you pay for it.
it
I don't know.
hit me like full screen or zero was able to start.
Yeah, movement faster is fine with me because the game did feel a little sluggish. Like going from this game to that, it feels a little slow.
Really interesting dynamic.
Some insider intel that Tiffany's actually doing
So yeah, I think next is Cyan Plaza and A3R. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's Tom Hanks and Safri.
I might be running into if I were to travel, if we were traveling at all. So glad people are playing this game locally. I think that even though online is so good, once we're able to
Let's take a quick look at the match arena again.
about that energy. So
We are now up to what? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? Quash with $100. Oh my God, this is like the second tournament this week. Quash has thrown $100 at. Thank you, Quash. Plus R forever, he says. All right, hell yeah. So, wow, the stakes just got raised for this thing. Damn, better not lose. Shout outs to everyone else who used the code. You can use the code as well if you want to contribute. It's right there in the right there on the page. Just paste it into the contribute. Casa GG46. All right, so let's watch this match. This is going to be a good one, I think.
your locals more than mine, but we've got Safri versus Omega Tom Hanks.
You saw a bigger and more plentiful moveset for your character in Strive. That's interesting. Most of the characters have less moves compared to their old versions. But, I mean, yeah, everyone got some new stuff, but everyone lost some stuff too. They're different. It's fine. I'm not so upset about that at all. It's more like just the Gatlings is what I really want them to fix. Then it'll feel more like Guilty Gear to me. At least when it comes to like pressure.
Not sending me 2K. That's so funny.
Best Twitter comment. Terror.
Oh yeah, the transcribed version. Yeah, I saw it. I think Demendo posted it. I retweeted that too. Yeah, I don't care if you post links, but I don't know how to turn Nightbot off from stopping you from posting links. If anyone knows how to disable that, I can turn it off right now. But like, I've only used Nightbot a little bit, so I'm not super familiar with it.
Safri's happy to let this curse take
But
place and get something going. But oh no, the Potemkin Buster's gonna steal it away.
oh, spam protection.
I mean, that is exactly.
Oh, here we go. Access caps. All right, I'm disabling that. I got you guys. Here we go. Links. Go for it. You can post links now. All right.
Joe Bikin.
Yep. I'm gonna allow everything except I'll leave the blacklisted words because, yeah, I actually don't know what's blacklisted, but you know, you guys know what you should not be saying. You can swear, but don't use any slurs, please. I don't think I need to tell anyone in here that, so it's all good. Yeah, so go for it. Yeah, there you go. You got your link. It worked. That's pretty long, though. It's a big link. Even though I'm not happy with New Faust in terms of balance, if they gave Gatlings, I might be inclined to take the game seriously. Gatlings would help. I'm going to take it seriously just because it's Guilty Gear, and it's, you know, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, it's not what I wanted from a Guilty Gear game after playing the series for as long as I have. That's all. A lot of people seem to like it. There's good things about it. It looks beautiful. And, you know, the fact that it's so accessible and that the netcode is so good is just amazing. It's going to bring so many people to the scene. And who knows, you know, like we might get more people playing this game. It might be kind of like a gateway drug. So that's cool. So, you know, over time I may not end up being that good at it or like it as much, but I'll still support it. But I'll never stop playing this game as long as there's people playing it. So, I mean, we're at the point with this game where, like, we control its fate completely. It's like, it's in the hands of the scene. Like, they gave us everything we could ever ask for with the netcode and the training stuff. And it's just like, we can just make this game live forever. Even with just netplay tournaments, it's fine. It's just a matter of people keep playing it. I think I saw someone post there was like 600 active players on yesterday. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Certainly wouldn't call that a dead game. So, just keep playing this. If you don't like Strive, it's all good. I understand. But I would encourage everyone to at least give it a fair chance, especially since it's not even out yet, you know? And they might do another location test. So, while I don't expect any drastic changes, I do think they are going to listen to a lot of things we've said Otherwise, they wouldn't have delayed the game to June in the first place. So,
All right,
you
good
know,
damage here. This is kind of how you're gonna get started. As long as Dustman's on the ground.
trying to keep an open
Sorry,
line.
but yeah,
And I think
South Freezing, but
even like
Great backdash.
oh yeah.
even if we don't love the first version of Strive, the like Revelator equivalent or Reload equivalent or whatever, may end up being a lot better in terms of kind of like what some of the veterans are looking for.
Nice.
I'm not really sure, but
Flexibility on that.
we'll see. The RC system is cool, yes. I agree. That's one of the changes I do like. So not everything's bad. Like the RC system is really cool, the drifting and the canceling and the directions and the so many different ways you can use it.
Was it Tager
It's really cool. I like that.
whatever? And like, and then there's like the Lex Luthor thing in Injustice. With the
How does one going about to improve?
play versus
Well, you know,
body grappler thing.
I would say honestly that one of the best ways you can improve is using that new feature that they gave us for the take control of your replays. I think once you learn how to use your character at a fairly efficient level, improving is more about playing matchups better. And the best way to learn matchups is to like study your match vids. But now you can study them, and anytime you see something that you got hit by that you don't understand how to defend against, or you know don't understand how it works, or just don't know a proper answer for, you can just lab it right there. You could try every single thing in your kit for that one moment in time in the match and see if that would have got you out of that situation. It's amazing. That's the best way you're gonna get good once you really get comfortable with your character. That's how you get better.
Oh, good timing, Buster.
What's up, Tony?
Good time. Oh no.
Why can't I just combo light, medium, heavy? Yeah, I mean, well, there's no light, medium, heavy, but yeah, like punches and kicks into slashes would be great. Yeah, can't do that. I think it makes the game harder too. I really do. No 25% YRSP spam. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'd be open to the idea of force breaks. Maybe down the road. Maybe not for the first version. I don't know.
Sapri overhead, Curse is live. He's gonna play this keep away.
I don't know how well they work in that game.
Overhead. Yes.
For me personally, it's really difficult to adjust from extra combos to the more strict feeling execution of AC. Yeah, I have the same problem. Over the years when I was mostly, playing Exerd for like the whole 5 years or whatever it was out. I still played this game, but only in tournaments, and I would, if I was in a major, I would enter both, and jumping between the two always messed up my muscle memory a little. Not nearly as bad as going from this to Strive, not even close, but enough to where it's like noticeable. The biggest problem is like the I'm up on stream. Okay. The biggest problem is like the jump attacks, like jump cancels feel different. It's like the hit stun on, and in the window in which you could cancel stuff in the air is a lot different. That's really where I think I get I get mixed up the most. Other than that, it's not too bad, and it's mostly like, wait, what? All top season will be streaming. Oh, I'm not up yet. Sorry. There's one more match. My bad. I'm up next after this for the next round. So we'll watch this one. This is A3R versus Cyan Plaza. But yeah, for me, like one of the biggest problems was like, playing the same character too. Just because normals are different and some routes are different and some tools don't exist in one game or the other. But that's not the biggest problem. It's really jump timings is what gets me the most.
Blitzen and I have that kind of secret agent look on stream right now. Like I'm like earpiece, like finger to the side of my head, just like.
Just been playing Faust without prior knowledge, and Jesus, I'm in awe of your Faust. Well, thank you. The trick is to just get used to reacting to items a lot.
Believe me, when I go new commentary, I don't know what's going on. Like,
Dandy, you don't have to, tear yourself down. Any questions are cool. I know there's beginners in this chat. Everyone's at different levels. Not everyone can be playing the game for 18 years like me. Yeah, I don't mind any questions. You guys can ask whatever you want. I'm happy to answer.
You need me to tell you what match is happening. No, you just point me to the
What did I say? Now is a little too late for me to get into Rev 2.
right. I don't know who's playing. If I can't see them, I don't know who's playing.
I mean, I don't want to say it's too late, but the current situation of the game is a little bad because we're living in COVID times and the game has not the greatest netcode.
Wait, no, air to the ground is put.
If you have locals, there's no locals. That's the problem. I guess if there's people that you could play against online that live close enough to where your connections are like decent, like within 2-3 frames of delay, go for it. It's never too late to learn any fighting game, honestly. Well, some are going to be harder than others. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't jump into Marvel 2 right now, say, and try and fight, like, you know, the guys who play at bots or something. But, you know, like, I think with Rev 2, no, you could play Rev 2. Learn it. Go for it if you really want to. It's just that right now, this game is what's popping. This is what everyone's playing. Rev 2 might get a resurgence at some point, but I think it's going to be overshadowed by Strive for a while, even after we go back to offline events. But, I promise you there'll be tournaments for Rev 2 for Frosty 2022. We are hoping to be offline again. We have a contract signed, so hopefully it'll be safe by then. And we're definitely running Rev 2. So if you want to enter Rev 2, train up. Then Frosty at least will have it. I don't know what other tournaments are still going to run it, but we'll run all the Guilty Gears. That's what Frosty's is about. Hell, I mean, for those of you who live within like the Midwest area, you might have heard that I run Garage Gear too, and Garage Gear is like a monthly sort of tournament I run out of my own house in my garage, which is why it's called Garage Gear. Once we're able to go back to regular events, you know, I'll be running that, and I'll probably run Rev 2 sometimes there. Oh, by the way, yeah, you guys didn't hear about this, the Midnight Carnival. So I'm part of this as well. As you can see, Garage Gear, I was just mentioning Garage Gear +R online. I'm going to be running another tournament. I'm using the Garage Gear brand for it, but it's just going to be a +R tournament, and it's going to be end of this month. And all these events here, basically a whole bunch of +R TOs are teaming up for like a circuit. There's going to be 8 qualifiers, top 4 advance, and it'll be the top 4 of all those games. It'll make a 32-player bracket. It'll be the final event. So it's kind of like a Maturino Cup kind of thing, if you've seen for other games that had that. Minimum $300 prize pool. I'm sure it's going to get blown up. You know, anything that Arturo, a.k.a. NYC Furby, is involved in, he's definitely good at getting those pots nice and big for the Maturinos. A lot of great TOs behind this, so it should be a lot of fun all this month. The full schedule's not out yet. I've seen it, but it'll be probably posted within the next day or two. So keep an eye out for this. This will be open to... I can't remember the regions. I think it's North America, maybe other regions, but yeah, it should be fun. Oh, actually will teach you how to play. Yeah, there's not really good tutorials in +R really, unfortunately, but I mean, they gave us the tools to like really learn ourselves, and there's a lot of online resources, so I think it's not that bad to get good at +Rs. Once you look at like Dust Loop, watch some videos, and get used to like the basics, having the advanced trading mode now that they're implementing is just amazing, and the take control feature. Oh, you can't travel even when events go back. That sucks.
Look, if they want to run 7 LCQs back to back, I'm just saying.
You'll host one?
Yo, I'll host all of them.
The game they will add rollback to is BBCF. Yeah, a lot of people are speculating that. I think that's fine. Give BB players some love, you know. Like we have this, we have Strive. Like as much as I would love Rev 2 with rollback, like yeah, give Blaze Blue some love. Give them the rollback. I'm fine with that. They've been waiting a while. I used to play a little BB, but not super heavily. I played like CT and what was the second one? CS. I played those a bit. Mostly CT was the one I played the most. And then what was the one with Kokonoe? I played her for a little bit. She was so cheap. So what's going on here?
But we saw at Frosty's, he took second to KB. Like, there are strong players out there. We've seen these other invitational events, like 3 vs 3s,
Are they still waiting for?
the like level of competition in this game. So I think that having a sort of
Are they still? Oh yeah, Cyan Plaza. Okay, yeah, they didn't play yet. I guess they took that break. Okay,
invitational bracket,
I'm up after this one then.
you're gonna see like cream of the crop. People are gonna come out and do their best to qualify. And it seems
A lot of the system mechanics are hidden and never explained in Plus R. You're right. That is true. Like stuff like faultless defense cancels and that, you know, things like that, jump installs, that kind of stuff doesn't really get talked about because they weren't like designed as system mechanics. They were bugs that they kept in the game. Really is what that is. Like when they designed the games, they didn't. I don't think they intentionally put those in. Like they found out people could do it, and they just realized it wasn't that broken, and they let it rock. Well, actually, if any of you have seen Guilty Gear X, faultless defense cancels in Guilty Gear X were broken. You could cancel so many things with it. You could get like 100% combos with those. It was just ridiculous with like barely any meter. Obviously, they toned that down, and only certain things could be FDC'd now. But yeah, I don't think it was ever intended to work that way.
Nice.
We're at 114 right now. So thank you very
Yeah, I used to play Arakune too, Darker. He was. I started in BB with Rachel for like the first 2 weeks when the game came out in the arcades in Japan, and then
I don't really got much to say about that.
pretty soon after that I switched to Arakune and pretty much played him for the whole next 2 games. Then I played Kokonoe for a little bit, and whatever the third one was, where she was super broken. And then I kind of just stopped playing BB because there was just too many other things going on. I have no ill will towards BB. I think it's a cool game, but I just never really like put too much work into it to get good at it. And I just prefer Guilty Gear, but you know,
Not for nothing. If you're
BB's cool.
playing in the tournament,
That's another game that will always run at Frosty. I'm not gonna drop BB.
Oh yeah, it's free. It's free.
like if you're in the tournament, you should 100% do the matchup.
Yo, speak about the father himself. He's here. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna put that down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Second generation main tree stock.
Wow, 114.60 on the match Reno now. Hell yeah.
Happened to be enough to fit it. It almost looks like that 8 was part of it.
I feel like you know that it's like auto logging,
Some of the reasons I liked Guilty Gear more than BB is because like
right?
like the throw system in BB I didn't like as much and stuff, and now they're trying to make Strive more like that, which I don't like.
Every time.
That's another thing about Strive I don't like is like throw whiffs and
If you
not
need
being
all the-
heavy slash throws. I get what they're doing, and I mean I get it, but it's just it feels bad to me. It just doesn't feel the same.
Cyan, great start here.
But it's okay. I'm just an old man yelling at the clouds. They didn't make this game for me.
Powerful characters.
They didn't make this game for the vets.
These players have been
Yes,
tearing
I
up at Casa constantly. So
Science definitely an offense, but alright, dead angles right there. Gets out of that pressure. The dog.
yeah, I think
Oh, learning Arakune when you're learning tag. I mean, yeah, I guess there's not much of a point.
a better
The tag is like such a different game.
though there are some
Like
buttons that
I never really got into tag much. I have it. I played it for like a couple weeks and on and off, but I never really put any much work into it. It wasn't the game for me.
That hurt both of them.
It's fun to watch,
momentum break there. Another bomb. That one's not
but
luckily. Oh, going for the teleport down.
yeah, it's like if you play the same character in tag and regular BB, it's like impossible to get that muscle memory going. So it's like everyone I know who plays the same character just, or well, they don't. They just most people just don't play the same character.
Like doing a pseudo EX, I guess.
I don't really know many people that can
It's kind of nice
use
for,
the
like,
same
the
character in
like,
both of those games.
Yeah, but just not as plus.
Not as
Or
plus,
safe.
and it hasn't really been working out so far.
Oh, wow, he actually got out of the corner with that. Just raw door, no meter or anything. That was risky, but oh, he caught him with the teleport. Ah, he could have punished that.
This is like kind of a frustrating
Oh man, that sucks.
bully.
All he had to do was stand kick and into an air combo, but he let him land. That sucks.
Super
Oh,
effective. And
that
Avery does find the kill right before another door is about to go off.
That was unfortunate that it got countered.
Persona Arena 5. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Well, one door closes, another one opens.
Trying to be a gentleman. Holding the door open.
I only played Persona Arena, the first version of it, PS or Persona 4 Arena. I never played Ultimax, and even when I played it, I was a Teddy player, but I didn't really play it that much either.
Alright,
Move.
this out. This gets more
Plastic
stressful.
New Yorker, not thing thing.
I never was much into Persona.
Centipede.
I do love me some Japanese RPGs, but
I'm sensing one.
I started playing Persona with the first Persona on PlayStation 1, and that game is garbage, and it totally just like,
Real quick with
I was like, I lost interest in the series because I just assumed the rest of it was going to be crappy, so I never played any of the other ones. And I can obviously see like
Generation Mage Read.
3 and 4 and 5 look pretty good,
A3
but I just never bothered to play them.
don't ask me where that came from.
As I got older, I had less and less time to play JRPGs anymore because they're so time consuming. So I have not played a lot of modern ones, but when I was young, I played all the classics.
Word. That's what it says.
yo, my handle
Persona 2, really? Okay.
harmful. And someone once thought, I don't know how they must have read
Yeah, I haven't. I went for quite a while without having played any RPGs, but this year, thanks to COVID, I had lots more time to do it. You know, before Plus R had rollback, so I played the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I am the
Well,
wholesome
the first part of it anyway,
only. I do
which was
not-
awesome. I mean, obviously I played the original FF7 multiple times. And then I actually played Nier Automata for the first time recently, and that game was awesome too. I really enjoyed it, so that was cool. But there's a lot of old RPGs I need to catch up on, like when they announced the new Smash characters, I'm like, who the hell are these girls with swords? I never played Xenoblade Chronicles. I love Xenogears. I don't even know how much those are related at all, if at all. I don't know. But, like, I played Xenosaga, the first one, and I didn't like it. Xenogears is great, though. Definitely one of the best games. Unfortunately, it's unfinished. But Xenoblade's amazing, yeah. Is it worth a play? I mean, my favorite RPGs is Final Fantasy VI, so if it's anything like that, I'd probably like it.
You are standing up on your desk. But
Yeah, the new Nier remake, I did see that. That looks cool.
Yeah, as you backflip back into floor, which is lava.
Combat-wise, yeah, sure. I mean, FF6's combat's, like, okay. I really like the game for the characters and the story and the music and everything else. The combat's, it's fine. The materia system, not materia, the Magicite system was not the most, like, innovative thing in the world. And for the most part, that game wasn't very difficult either. But I still love it. It's so much fun.
he sat down, he had the most straightest face, right?
There's really a villain in Persona 2 that looks like Faust. That's cool.
Put your head between
All right.
your legs.
Enough rambling about RPGs. I think I'm up. So,
I was like,
Bro, you are not gonna get tenure, bro. Let me tell you that much.
I think he
okay. Tales of Berseria. Never played that one. I played some of the Tales games, like Tales of Destiny, and I forget. I played some of the older ones back in the day. I think I played like 2 or 3 of the old Tales games, but I never played that one. I'm also a big Suikoden fan. Suikoden 2 is like also one of my favorite games. Great series. Wish they'd make another. Suikoden 6 would be hype, but I doubt it'll happen. Actually, I thought there was like some project that got announced that was like sort of like a spiritual successor, but I can't remember anymore. Okay, Faust mirror match time, guys. Ready to see a lot of items?
Please
Gonna be wacky.
your character.
Oh, inked on your skin? Nice. I don't have any tattoos. I thought about getting them when I was younger, and now it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Heaven or hell? 2 or 1, let's rock.
Oh, that's his mini Potemkin. I thought it was mine. That's the problem with mini Potemkin in the mirror. He's not colored differently, so you can't actually tell like whose it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. That was really bad. I'll still do this. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. As a Faust player, you should know that's not burst safe. Oh, we were murder on that one. Oh, no. Ooh, I hate that. Ouch. Okay. That's weird. Oh, okay.
Please select your character.
If that scalpel wasn't blue, it'd be the best Faust palette? Really? I don't know about that. Yeah, yellow's like my least favorite color, so I have to respectfully disagree on that. Oh, God. Whoops. Okay. Oh, that's right. There is a Suicune successor. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The Kickstarter thing. I have no idea how that's going along, but man, I hope it comes out. I hope it's good. I mean, it might not be good even if they make it. Like, we'll see it. Not every Suicune game is good. Like, Suicune 4 is like not very good. Like, 1 and 2 are the best, and 5's good too. 3's like okay, and 4's pretty garbage. And Tactics, I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I beat it. Ah! Oh, I landed. They were like hiding behind the damn background thing. Alright, so that's a wrap. GG's to Undersea Magic. Alright. Alright, so yeah, let's take a quick look at this bracket. Now, where we're at. So I just won against Undersea Magic. That's going to get updated, and I'll be here. So I'm going to fight the winner of Ricer and Tank. And it looks like... let's see, next... Oh, and that's the next match on stream. So I'll fight the winner of this next match. And they're actually streaming quite a bit, man. Skeletal and Safri and Hono.
When you play Faust, you can't be
versus the winner of Cyan Plaza and A3R. Okay.
Take it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. And that's what that 100 meter was. You know, I'm gonna
Yeah. All right.
roll
So
a few times. You'll never be afraid of
let's
the
take another look
We're
Yeah,
in
for
there.
sure.
at the full thing. I just want to see
Statistically,
who else. So yeah, Minion, Safri, Hono, A3R. Okay.
but it's about whether or not
And
you
that's it
afford-
in winners.
I've
It's
seen
about
some
whether or
bad
not you can afford
Losers.
to gamble that much.
Strawberry still in. Tom Hanks still in.
bad gamblers in my time. Like,
Yo, yeah,
Okay.
for sure. What's the thing about gambling? You gotta know.
I have,
You gotta
Cool.
know if you can gamble. You gotta know if you
I
got
have
enough in
people
the
that
So I guess I just chill for a bit.
which way are you going, right? And when they answer, I go the other way. And
You're
it's,
like, cool. I'll meet you around the other. Yeah, I'll
and
see you on the other side.
it's pretty consistent. Like I don't know how you can be consistently that bad, but I'm like, yo, I mean, like
What's up, Mr.
gambling
Nev
is,
Nev?
like, decision making, then I was like, yo, bro, I would hate to see you play by decision. True, bro. Decision making all over the place. Wait, is this? Oh, it's not Joshua. It's the tank.
No. We may see. I think we're gonna see a little bit more usage. Of
Did you eat dinner, Kai?
just gutting on it.
Yeah. Did you eat all your quesadilla?
Oh, you mean?
Was it yummy?
I mean,
All right.
different combo.
Good job.
I mean, we're not gonna have enough meters.
One piece? Out of how many?
Overdrives.
Oh, so you only ate 1/4 of your quesadilla?
That combo is done.
Oh, but you ate rice too? Okay.
Agreed that Josh
Fair enough.
will
You can eat the rest for tomorrow for lunch.
drive.
I think that's true.
Done.
Oh my god, did you see him just thread the needle there? Just jump right between those two? Oh, okay, well, that's one. Hold on.
Oh, he heard.
Yeah.
The tank heard. He's like, wait a minute. I got you, fam. That was a homage, Josh. That was
Looks like Tank's doing pretty good here.
In this house?
He's quoting him.
Oh wow, 6P and full conversion to. Oh, it doesn't get the follow up on the wall bounce. It's still really tough spot to be in if you're playing Justice.
Yeah, I remember there's some people in the chat that were
First game.
saying they were kind of beginner level.
If we're measuring by the set,
Actually, I think there's a.
with the potential to win this,
Is there a beginner tournament this weekend, or was that last weekend?
can you break that record in
It might have been last weekend.
I don't know, man. You only got one. I don't think.
Oh, no, that is this weekend. Yeah, here, let me throw you guys this this link here in the chat.
15 is a hard bar to like.
Go ahead and check that tweet out. It has all the info. So yeah, on the 7th
With you, I
at 5 p.m. Eastern, they're running a beginners bracket. That's like being run by the Plus our Discord staff. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, one last weekend too. Yeah, so I mean that's good. There's so many beginners tournaments. So even if you're not a vet and you don't want to jump in the bracket and fight people who've been playing the game for a long time that are old men, you know, you could always just enter a beginners tournament. It's a good starting point.
you know, if like teching out and then dashing right into a grenade is
Oh, there's a few other tournaments that just got announced. NCA is hosting our first weekly for Plus R. Must be in the Discord. Oh god, another weekly just popped up?
What the?
What night of the week is this on? You already got the problem that Thursdays has 2 events.
What's this?
What's up, Kai?
That's a glitch.
And you found a glitch in Smash?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
See,
I see.
Kirby can't get out of the swamp.
Oh, he's stuck in the thwomp? Wow, that's cool. Alright, sucks for Kirby, though. Alright, so it looks like this new tournament that just got announced, March 11th. What day is that? That is Thursday? Oh no. Oh no. Another Thursday tournament. Oh man. Yeah, my son, he's really interested in glitches for whatever reason right now. He watches YouTube videos about glitches all the time. He like tries to like make glitches in Mario Maker 2 and stuff, and now he's making Smash glitches.
Look,
What's up?
you never could get out of there.
Yeah, it looks like he's stuck. I don't even know what you did. Oh, Kai, can Kirby do down B to get out? Someone in the chat asks. Oh, he got out. What happened?
nice, good delay.
Can you do down B?
No.
No?
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
so
you're doing down
sick.
B and it's not doing anything.
Cause they're
Yeah, be the
landing.
tank now.
Oh, here. I'll show the chat your glitch.
Like, it's not 15 supers, but it is.
I guess Kirby is like stuck in this thwomp mode or something. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest with you. I don't really play Smash much except against my son for fun, but
That's true. That's true. I mean, there's high returns on
It's
that.
like
I think
keep
that if we're playing
making
tonight,
this
Soul
sound.
Super is good.
yeah, it's making some sound. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about.
But damn, that was like a really strong showing from the tank. I'm excited to see more of them. Every time I see Saul in like any of these games, I'm just like, man, I should play Saul.
Yeah, he's definitely really interested in games. It's like all he cares about, unfortunately.
Like, he gets to do what he wants, but when you do start to get to do what you want, it's like a full roller coaster.
And he's only 4.
Soul has all the tools, basically.
Yeah.
Has a command grab, has a good projectile, you can FRC it.
Once the weather gets nicer, I gotta get him to go outside
He
more.
has mercy moves, but then there's a lot of rewards in them.
Combos are cool.
Yep.
Blast someone around the screen.
Really
Let's see. So it looks like next is
Wait. Oh, is that okay, so Jamie versus Skeleton.
oh Skeleton, Saffron Skeleton. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a good match for sure.
Bracket gets nice. Presumably there. Making it happen, you know, doing the Ava thing.
Gurubashi, that's actually a genius idea. I used to play Pokemon Go with my wife when it first came out. You know, that was how many years ago now? My son at that time was, I don't even know. Was he even born yet?
Skeletal here, Skeletal goes
He might not even been born yet. How long ago did Pokemon Go come out?
never gets old for me. I really like Ava.
Probably 4 years ago.
Oh, this is round 3.
No, it has to be longer than that. Because I remember people were making,
I don't
yeah, it was like, yeah, because people were talking about it like in yeah, people were making puns about it during the previous election. I remember that cringy Hillary Pokemon Go to the polls thing. So yeah, it's better. He might have been just born or not born yet, but so he's never played Pokemon Go. But
First place and then like
you know, we just kind of got tired of it. It was taking up room on my phone. But I would mind reintroducing him or introducing him to that if it means he'll go outside. It's not a terrible idea.
very aggressive card. Sapphire jumps out of that situation and goes and saves him.
lost the poison tree.
Alright,
Oh,
but
wow, good pick.
alright, gets
Why does this match look like it's all slow? Is it just my browser?
Forces the burst.
Looks like it's like underwater.
Skeletal can't key grab, which is really important.
Maybe it's because
Gonna have to blood pack just to get something started on offense, but even then,
I had it full screen.
totally worth it. Right here, straight hit leads into a nice bit of damage.
oh,
Slap back.
back.
Ooh, and the Donzai from behind.
It's not underwater, it's on water. They're fighting on a very shallow
Realized I was like the
pond or something. Or a marsh or... I never quite knew what was going on with the stage, to be honest.
I look back, I was like, wait,
Oh yeah, you can see the splashes. I guess it's like
So that's kind of
shallow
an example
water.
of what I
It's
was
like
talking
it's like
about.
Jacko's stage
One
in
big
Rev
hit,
2.
all of a sudden, Esmon's at super low life, Ava able to
Except this
pass,
stage looks cooler.
Get the blood pack off to maintain some health, but Safri with a really strong hit there and OP going. Command dash works out pretty well for Skeleton. They need to navigate that bad situation, but even now the neutral game is going to be
What
kind
the
of tricky. First available.
oh, it's actually cursed.
Oh
What
no,
good
the
run,
throw!
bro.
Invaded! Yo, your soul is stolen. Can't do that in Strive anymore, but it's not about that right now. Plus R with the burst throw. So sick. I haven't actually seen anyone do that in bracket for a long time. Oh, and again.
I
In the
think
corner,
I
not
do I fight the
one of
winner
the
of this?
Zappa.
Or no. It was like Tank and somebody. They're on the opposite half of the bracket, I think. Let's see.
Ranking that.
Yeah, oh yeah, I fight Tank next. They're over here.
Oh, can't. Can't swing
So
plus. And it's looking
my
super
God.
plus. That's what happens.
I actually kind of want Safri to win,
The
only
red-
because
the red is still going down.
I haven't fought her in.
One combo.
I don't think I've fought her at all since
Still going down.
this game got rolled back. I don't think I've fought Safri in like,
Super.
God, I don't even know how many years. And I fight Skeletal like every tournament, so just for the sake of variety, I'd like to fight Safri.
Abba was not the only.
But character-wise, I don't want to fight Testament over Abba.
I wasn't even bleeding.
Abba was like, I wasn't even bleeding my own blood yet.
Yeah, that wasn't even my own blood.
Alright.
Can you imagine if like Han was this good? Like characters in this style, like
Nice counter is set up. Nice traps.
yeah, a lot of
And this is looking pretty clean for Testament. Ouch.
shows if you can never kind of sit comfortably, you can't rest on your laurels in this matchup. You have
This has seriously got to be one of Abba's worst matchups in the game, though.
and tags on the web but can't find a conversion. Bummer.
Like, not only do you have to work so hard to get in regular mode,
Oh, you didn't
but
know?
even when you're in Maroha mode, Testament has so many tools to keep
30 seconds ago.
Abba out, I feel like.
30 seconds ago. I knew that was gonna happen.
And he's not terrible at knocking you down either, so
Alright, guard bar is not so cranked. This isn't gonna
I'm not sure if Testament can IK easily after the 3 knockdowns, though. I don't remember how fast his IK is.
Okay, had to burst there. Would have led to a combo.
Oh, it finds a knockdown. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't burst with no health and no meter, unless
This is a really good
the opponent also has, like, almost no health, and you really think you can take the round, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but
When the deficit's that huge, probably better to save it.
and a lot of meter bank being spent here from Skeletal, but for good reason.
Yeah, Abba vs. Zappa's also a rough one.
out.
It looks like Skeletal's gonna come back on this one, though.
That's an effective reversal in this situation. I
Okay.
mean, like, someone like Skeletal Minion
Oh, he won the first game, too? Really? I thought Safri won. They, was I, like, not paying attention, or did they not update it properly?
avoiding pressure.
And you know what? Skeleton.
Who do Testament and Zappa lose to? That's a great question.
Out of that knockdown.
I don't even know. I don't even know if they have any bad matchups. They probably do. Yeah, maybe each other. I don't know. Well, then it would be 5-5, though.
Situation. Forcing knockdown could have been a better bet.
I mean, when you think about it, who really dominates these characters? I don't know.
Oh, burst, but not gonna do anything. Hate to see it.
Certainly not Faust.
Well, this is not gonna kill.
I don't think Faust, like, can't fight Testament. I think it's not that bad, but I don't think he beats him. Like, it's even at best.
Yeah, that was.
Zappa, I think it's got to be 6-4,
I don't know. It's
at least,
kinda
for
almost
Zappa.
count it as part of the combo if you've already spent your burst. If you don't
If it's if he has sword, though, it's like 9-1. It's so bad.
You can backdash that.
Maybe not 9-1, maybe like 8-2. I don't know. It's pretty bad, though.
get that angle, I guess.
Yeah, you
But
Biken? Oh, yeah, Biken probably actually is
there was no burst.
pretty decent against both of those characters. Biken's also top 5 in this game, though.
That is why Sapphire got hit there trying to escape that situation.
All right, so
I mean, I'm definitely within the last like,
next match is gonna be
burst the string and your character
Hono and E3R. This will also be a good one. Some Cliff Zappa this time.
about to get hit in a big way. And it's super demoralizing. It's tough to come back from that kind of thing. Sure, that first throw earlier too. It's cool to see that, it's that whole steal your soul moment, something that I think that you'll hear like fans have talked about a lot. Strive not having it anymore, and it's
Yeah, I could see fighting Testament pretty well. Because she's in the air a lot, so EXE Beast is not as big of a deal. She can get rid of webs with Note. Once she knocks him down, she can bully him pretty good. You gotta probably watch out for warrant counters. But she might have ways to get around that. I don't know. I'm not an Eno player, so don't ask me.
What you gonna say?
didn't I? Did I? No.
Could I have not bursted that?
Apano and A3R on screen, top 16 winners.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Up with the puke.
Chemical Love against Nets, sure.
Yeah, gross.
The vomit, the throw.
Yeah, Faust is good at disabling nets too. Nets aren't really the biggest concern. It's really like once he gets you knocked down with EXEB's pressure, it's hard to get out. And actually, the counter blows me up a lot.
Curses to Zappa.
Yeah, I think you got cursing.
It's like another match where Faust doesn't really want to stay on the ground a lot because once he gets put in block stun from EXE Beast, it's like he's really at a huge disadvantage.
Yeah. Truly. Right, just kind of covering bases.
You want to make a Kusoge like fighting game sometime down the line, and Plus R is a great game to pull from. Yeah, I mean, I think I just saw someone was making like some brand new Marvel game out of Mugen or something, like Marvel vs. Capcom game. I guess you can make whatever you want in those. The only unfortunate thing is that probably a lot of people won't play it competitively, but you know, you just want to have fun, mess around. Why not, right? Yeah, I remember my brother used to be super into Mugen. I don't know if he's still in the chat. Tony, if you're in the chat, you gotta talk about your old Mugen. I remember you had like, what is it, like 200-300 character Mugen you set up or something? That was crazy.
And finding good little like things here and there with the far-reaching boats.
Bokobo bar? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Dog is in play, but didn't put the dog in the right spot.
Nice, yeah.
Wasn't able to keep the combo going. Oh, pressure. Oh, bait burst.
Little
Not
pickup.
bad burst. Baited
Oh, and
burst.
counted the. I don't know.
Oh, RC.
Okay, Hano's gonna take that first game.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Counter 2.
Hulking out.
How do I beat Faust? Well, what character do you play as?
You're looking for a little bit of room to breathe, maybe.
Hoss? Rush him down? So like, Hoss is pretty good at rushing Faust down. And you can get him a lot of frame trap stuff, like 4K to bait throws, cross-ups with Gunblaze.
Kind of a
Once Hoss gets in on Faust, he could really bully him pretty good.
gets gold burst, has full meter now.
Kids.
I don't think it's a great match for Hoss, but I don't think it's like that bad.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the A3 could probably jump out of it, but didn't expect him to trip into curse words. I don't know.
Yeah. Feeling a little hesitant. Some of the angles that.
Yeah, you just got to be patient when you try and get in on Faust with Hoss. Like,
And then you can get hit.
don't just run in blindly. Like, navigate around items. Just get in carefully, and then once you're in,
Wake up top.
it's really hard for Faust to get him off without meter.
Reversal, yes, comes out. And the execution. Butcher's block.
Yeah, the execution by Hano, but
Excuse me.
the execution by Flip.
Do you think you would do better now against Kazunoko and Plus R? Well, I want to say yeah, maybe only because Kazunoko, I don't know if he's been playing it a lot lately. I actually have no idea how much Kazunoko plays this game currently because he plays like everything. But back in the day, he used to beat me up pretty bad back in the arcades in Japan. He was like one of the hardest people for me to beat. Yeah, he's just one of my demons, I guess you could say.
Didn't have FP to spend either. Still a little bit of meter.
I think the two Japanese players that I always had the hardest time beating were
alive.
Kazunoko, or I should say Inoue, and Kanako, because Mei, and he's the best Mei. So
Oh yeah, that's tough.
That was gonna be rough because certainly like a high low was coming after that. Like that was the opposite there.
yeah, he definitely has a mean Hoss. I mean, he pretty much had the best Hoss. There were other good Hoss players too. Like I don't know if you guys remember Zero. He was a good Hoss player. I don't know if he plays anymore.
Sort of try to steal anything back.
I mean,
All right, I think that was that round done of matches. Let's see what they call next. All top 8 will be streamed. All top 8 is 3 out of 5.
maybe a goal burst would have been a good option.
Order top 8 winners. Okay, so I guess I'm next.
But obviously you're not gonna get a goal burst while you're blocked.
I'm assuming they're gonna go from the top.
You're gonna get a break.
They're typing now. We'll see what they say.
Was that winners or losers side? I'm assuming
That was
that
winner.
Yeah, so we're going into top 8 now, guys. We're going to have ElvenShadow versus Pink for our first if anyone who is in the tournament and trying to fall on the bracket, we're waiting for a bracket runner to update the bracket. But just let it be known that you're a great stream run over here.
Oh, I think they said I'm next, right?
Drops the
Shout out
mic
to
back over.
the behind the scenes. We got Dink, the wizard behind the curtain, making things happen. Playing double duty, I think, right now. A little bit of TO stuff, a little bit of stream stuff. Got social in the chat popping off.
Yep. Okay, I'm up.
Some money in the
Let's get rid of these overlays real quick.
to do that. We got 64 viewers and 40 plus people in the event. So
Okay, so I'm fighting Tank. He's a soul player. Hey, bud, can you scoot over just a little bit? I don't want to hit you with my elbow when I play, okay? Alright, here we go.
Please select your character.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to Zero. I don't think he really ever played Exerd. And if he did, I didn't hear about it. I have no idea who he played. I think he might have just stopped playing. I don't know. Yeah, he went home and became a family man.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Enter.
Ah, yeah.
Duel. Let's rock.
Okay.
Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, I got a dizzy? Hell yeah. Got the burst! Alright. One game.
Please select your character.
No, that's not Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank's a May player. He's a totally different person. I'm not too familiar with his background, to be honest with you. He's pretty solid, but I don't really know where he's from or how long he's been playing.
Heaven
But no,
or
Frank the
hell.
Tank
Duel.
hasn't.
Let's rock.
I don't think Frank the Tank started playing again. I think he's retired. At least I haven't seen him. Oh man, watch that punish. Wasn't expecting a burst there. It was like such a weird time to burst. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Might be able to kill. Yeah, it wasn't a real combo, but it was a mix-up. You can only get so many OTGs. Oops. Oops. That was uh-oh. Wow, that was a lot of meteors. I guess I got lucky on that. Not that I needed those to win, but like they helped. No doubt about that. Alright, that was 2, right? I think. No? Oh, that's right. Top 8's 3 out of 5. I keep forgetting that. All of top 8 is 3 out of 5. Thanks, Darker. Yeah, I feel you on that dinner part. I'm going to be eating soon, too, once I have a little break. I'm not going to stop streaming, but I'll eat. Maybe I'll just turn my camera off so you guys don't have to watch me eat a burrito. I should be able to kill that burrito in like 10 minutes. Hopefully I won't get the itis. Oh no! I don't know what happened there. That should have comboed. I guess I timed it wrong. Oh god, I messed that up. I should have punched there. Combo defending punch. Nope. GG's. I don't get hit by soul standing dust. That doesn't work. Alright, yeah, he's a pretty solid soul player though. I'm not sure like where he's from or whatever, but he's good. Okay. Alright, so we'll put this back. What's up, Kai?
Help me code my level. So let me go to.
What do you want to call it?
I'm trying to call my level. Battlefield. But the floor. Battlefield, but the floor is full of trampolines.
That's a long title. Battlefield, but the floor is full of trampolines. I don't know if the character limit is gonna allow you that. How many characters do you get? 16. No, I'm sorry, Kai. That's not gonna fit, buddy. How about you just call it Trampoline Battlefield? That's a little more concise, right?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Like,
No.
Well, it's not gonna fit, dude.
I'm not a player.
Acronym it. Yeah. How about we'll make it like a abbreviation here. What was it? Trampoline, but no Battlefield, but the floor is trampolines.
Yeah.
So Battlefield B, Battlefield but B,
Know how you feel.
T the F floor I is is trampolines T. So it's to fit.
Go one triggers me.
There we go. All right, Kai. So just copy that down and put like a little dot, a period in between. Okay, that's the closest I can get. No one will know what it means except you, but you'll know, and that's all that matters, right?
No, not.
Hmm?
Not like that.
Not like that. I don't know what to do, man. Like that title's way too long for 16 characters. It won't fit.
I know exactly
all of you.
why you're doing it.
Battlefield by itself is already almost too big.
Well, that was some good damage.
Oh yeah, this character is getting hit big way. And Cliff for the finisher.
Has a dead angle, took some damage.
Alright,
Or it does like a pixel damage or something like
that's
that.
how it starts though. Get the double
I mean, look, I'll spell it out for you. I'll write it down, but like it's not gonna fit.
build
You could see
here potentially.
Battlefield,
Very least, yeah, it's gonna come off super and
Oh, he's gonna be
gonna
stunned.
be a lot of damage,
But
a lot of stun here. Yeah,
the
as long as
floor
drop, right?
Oh, and
is
happened to get burst.
trampolines.
Would it have been worth it? I guess so.
Okay,
No, no, no.
give it a shot. It's not gonna fit, Kai.
Maybe. Because they're
I guess you gotta learn the hard way, right?
Strong maybe. Oh, it's onside.
but neither of them had meter though.
Anyway, back to this match. Sorry, I've been distracted by my son, but it's all
Not
good.
worth it.
Yeah, so
Alright, what's with attack?
skeletals.
Wow.
Oof.
That like five.
Ooh, that's not the best burst.
Oh, Rod wasted the
That's out of the
dizzy
pit.
on a
Pressure from
taunt.
squares. That's sick.
That sucks.
I mean, that's how you have to deal with cursing out. Sometimes you gotta, like, gotta let his head off.
Yeah, now that Skeletal is able to do motions with the easier way, he's probably not going to be dropping stuff as much as he used to. And I think that's like a real critical thing for Abba players. You can't drop your combos. Because when you're in Goku Moroha mode and you have like no life left, and you have to kill them with that combo, it's like if they tech out, one hit, you're dead. So, and I've beaten him many times like that. Like, I'm not trying to talk smack. It's just the reality of it. You really can't afford to drop combos with Abba, because it can mean the whole match right there. She's like such an all or nothing kind of character. Talking all kinds of trash. Nah.
Not again. If he gets hit one more time, he's dead.
He might actually be dead.
Lost his memory.
Again. Oh, made it out.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not going to take anyone lightly,
Oh, no, we're trying to-
especially when there's $100-something on the line.
First of his own now, and we're online.
Oh, nice.
There's definitely like a bunch of people in this bracket who could beat me in a set. So,
Oh, that's how
I mean, there's
that's
people in
how
this
you
bracket who have.
take the curse. Let him slide back. Slide off you.
Oh no, bad trade. Nice.
Yeah, Hono's probably my favorite Cliff too.
Not letting that super armor.
Or Josh is good too though. They're both the homies.
One hit.
Oof.
This is why I have this sick. It's 'cause you can just whip sitting
It happens. It does happen.
start. And if they
I've seen May do it to people too. Round start 6P, instant dizzy.
I mean,
It's rare, but it does happen.
that.
I mean, Cliff is one of those glass cannon characters, and Abba stuns like so easily.
Oh, that angle. Okay. Straight hits. Just needs to find one more. And oh wow, command dash smart.
So let's see here.
Uh,
Let me take a look at this bracket real quick,
yeah. That's two separate.
because I might want to stop and eat now. Not stop streaming, but like eat now. Or should I wait till after winners finals?
Yeah. Yeah, just
They're gonna do this match, then they're gonna have. Let me see.
Alright. Ooh, Goldberg. It's gonna get scary.
It's gonna go
Oh, that's
Top 8 winners, top 8 losers.
Right, FRC.
Calculated.
Party time.
Oh yeah, so we got a bunch of matches that are all 3 out of 5.
Raw damage.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat my burrito I ordered. It's probably already cold and it's getting kind of late, so
Yeah.
I'll be right back though. Just I'm just gonna leave this on for you guys.
I don't need to do just.
Jail.
I don't need to do the word that I the
Yeah, right. That's true.
bad.
No, you can't be
I
too worried
didn't.
about your
I'm not gonna do battlefield, but the floor is full of spring. I mean,
You just made it longer than it was. Yeah, I get it. You're not gonna do that one because it won't fit, right?
just gonna do battlefield.
It's just called Battlefield. I like that. Keep it clean and concise. All right, I'll be right back.
almost picked Dizzy on accident. You're gonna pick Dizzy at the beginning of this next round again, maybe.
He's always there.
So that's the thing you don't pick. When your opponent picks Dizzy for you. Flip animation. So good.
I mean,
Oh, look,
I mean,
yeah,
yo,
Skeleton just wants one.
man is
Right.
just literally sitting in the forest trying to have
Ooh,
dinner.
good aim. Oh, and the burst.
Ridiculous.
Oh no. Yo, all that damage was in, like, okay, I always forget the name of it, like, the bad heat. Alright, a lot of pressure coming off the Pano here, but Skeletal flipping out, finding the hit. And we got Goku. You know how this goes. Straight hit into full pickup, full corner carry. You're getting looped, my friend. Your stun bar is cranked, life bar is gone. Super is out and not gonna hit, but oh, I guess it is. Spoke a little too
Right.
soon.
Yeah, look at that. He tried to punish it, but stuff happens.
Yeah, that happens. Decent position for Mono at this point.
Oh, misses the follow up. Look at this one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh no! Didn't find an anti-air there. So if Mono keeps Skeletal out of Roja, I mean, obviously that's going to be a huge advantage, but here we go. Skeletal finds the key grab. That's when you think they can't, you know, get an opening there. You sometimes feel like this is your chance to, like, you know, get the knockdown game started, but it's like one good straight hit, 50 meter, and you're like quickly in big trouble. Alright, nice. Oh wow, Danzai over? And Danzai again? Keeps swinging, so amazing.
Amazing. Look.
Alright, no pressure. Just do it. Danzai out. It's like
Oh,
V-Shift
drop the
except it
combo.
goes forward.
I can throw.
Oh yeah, huge damage on this. Again, we find ourselves in the corner.
Critical speed
Struggling
stun.
to survive. Key grab, nice. Oh wow, super.
Oh,
And baited, but no big punish. Oh, crossover.
Versus really low on health. Is gonna hit.
Is that
Yes.
gonna hit? Wow. I was so afraid that the sweep was gonna put that into like death state, but just enough damage to push Hano into the next round.
Pretty fast.
Ooh, Danzai. Hano being extra careful around those big buttons. Oh, gets flipped. Spoke too soon.
Yep. Oh, the tech trap
Good air
gets
throw,
knocked out.
yeah.
Really close to being stunned.
Oh no.
This might be for the game.
Never mind.
It is for the game.
Yeah, stun is rough. Alright, Skeletal off 2-1.
All right,
I mean,
I'm back. So I'm gonna just
yeah,
Whoops.
Hano's playing this well. It's
I'm just gonna put my camera off because you guys probably don't want to sit here and watch me eat a burrito, but I'll be here.
the opening that you're gonna
I'll be chilling.
be in a two-touch situation. And that can come off from a lot of unique spaces. You know, you really have to respect the Goku activation and the plus frames that come after it, plus frames that come with it, ability like that single
Guys, like my placeholder image there.
quickly in matchups, no matter who Skeleton's playing against. But when you see people do well, they're doing well like getting out of the way of that, like forcing the knockdown finding the like hitbox areas, which is pretty huge.
Oh, just throw reset.
Yeah, run start. Open the key again. So
Oh. Yeah, that corner is super rough.
Why is there two of me? You know, I actually did used to cosplay as Faust, but not at that event.
Starting to go a little bit better.
Way
First,
longer
but
ago. This
yeah,
picture
just
from
a
like
little far out. Still finds the
I think Anime Central,
eye.
Doesn't
Maybe-
seem to have much of a hurt box.
maybe like 3 or 4 years ago.
What?
That picture of me with the Faust cosplayer.
Swinging the wrong way, luckily.
The 2D. Oh, gets the OTG instead. Guess he didn't expect him to get hit by it.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, you know, you play this game enough and you're trying to be optimal, so like, you're gonna keep the combos going. But I feel like finding a couple of just like good sweeps into knockdowns could be really good in this matchup because you can get the hard knockdown without getting the damage, which means they're not building the meter to get the 50% for Goku, right? So there's a chance that you like want to opt to do less damage and get more knockdowns more effectively. But I mean, at this point, it's again we're at that little bit of health. Key grab is gonna.
Would anyone be interested if I ever just ran an open stream where I just take challengers from the chat? Because I'd be happy to do that sometime too. It's just so often that
I mean, last
so many
match,
tournaments going on, but
Yeah.
if there's like an empty day and people want to fight me on stream, I'm happy to just take whoever wants to challenge me.
Oh no! Runs right into it. Okay, not done yet. Counter hit. Oh no.
was that 5P? I think it was 5P counter at 5P.
Could have been 5P. I mean, Skeletal's so clutch in those scramble situations.
5P has
That character is
invincibility
like
on the
one.
I mean,
giant
Mystic, I might
example.
pummel you, but that's okay.
It's always
5P has upper body invincibility.
But if you play me, you can watch the replay
Yeah.
and you
hers
can
does.
go into
That's OD.
the take control mode.
That character has some
And you can lab
crazy
against me,
buttons,
though.
Like,
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm assuming that was also the other half of Winter's Top 8.
Yeah, cool. I could do that sometime.
so going into losers bracket, we're going to see more Safri, more A3R, Testament and Zappa. Another matchup with a lot of screen pollution, a lot of stuff going on. We'll see how they do. I'm not surprised to see either of them in top 8 for sure. Both really strong players. I haven't seen Safri before, but they're clearly well versed in the Testament ways. A3R obviously has that old head strength, keeping the Zappa strong.
Jamie, I'm a button masher.
Yo, that's how are you supposed to do damage without pressing buttons? Am I right?
I mean, the more buttons you press, the more damage you do, right?
That's true.
Direct correlation with that.
That's true. True. If you press all the buttons and your opponent doesn't, then you're winning. I think.
I mean, that's how my maths work.
True.
Man, I'm definitely vibing with Dormancy's
Oh, we
photo
wouldn't
right
have-
there right
come
now.
on, A3.
Holding that taco. I'm just like sitting here eating this steak burrito.
I mean, I'm looking at the small screen. I'm like, oh, his long ass name is there.
Nothing beats like
Yeah,
a good,
that's how it
just
was.
like independent
That's how
local
it is.
Mexican restaurant.
Look, it's the kids, man. Like, you got the triplets in game is already annoying as fuck, especially if they got FRC. The triplets in real life, I don't know what you could do.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, that's why A3R is so good at playing this character is that he's already handling, you know, a bunch of scraggly kids running around. It's like, if you got ghosts, you can manage the ghosts.
Yo, his son has his older son, right? Has an OD deep voice, right? Hey, yo, every single time I hear him talking in the background, me and like Ahmad be like, just fucking with him, like, I'd be like, yo, Ahmad, like, who's that grown man in the background talking, right? Tell him, yo.
Well, this is gonna be a
we
good one,
don't
too.
need you to do our taxes. Like,
A3R versus Safri.
like,
All right.
please. Who brought you into this conversation? Like, if I need my taxes done, I know who to call, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, can that guy help me out?
Right, like, I mean, if I need help from AARP, I know who also. I don't need you, like, yeah. I stay
So
fucking
good.
with him, like.
The kid's gonna like catch on to that shit. Eventually, it's gonna be very funny. Like,
Yeah. When he understands the actual depth of the joke, he has our sense of humor. He's already a
nice.
pro.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he has really good teachers.
Oh my
Don't
god,
worry about
stray
that.
web.
Don't worry about that. The memes are ready.
All right, so yeah, like expected, you know, a lot of stuff going on screen. Got the curse out for just a moment there. Triplet's on board. A lot of pressure coming up from Zap. They're gonna FRC to keep it going, and even the
Yeah.
counter there not going to
Oh.
land. But oh, big dust.
Yeah, impossible dust combo.
You got this.
Okay,
Hard
back.
knockdowns.
Oh,
Gonna
just
be
the overhead.
Got curse just sitting there.
EXP.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Overhead.
Oh, I mean, from the second he got hit with a combo, he was in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, and the super comes out. All right. Triplets are back. Let him rip.
Oh,
Oof.
that was a really interesting interaction.
Yeah, I've seen that
Punish
used
them.
as a sort of reversal quite a bit, and I think Sapri's done really well with it. All right,
Flower
ghosts
pot?
are out.
Is there a flower pot coming? No,
Sheer
golf ball.
trickery.
There goes the flower pot. Yeah. I don't know. The flower
Nice
pot is
teleport.
weird.
Yeah, I think that one's the most fun. I don't know, banana
Punish.
feels kind of sick.
It is, because it trips you up. But you know, the flower pot is random. Like for instance, here I can see you finding a flower pot, right? But like, what about when you're in like the
In
forest?
hell?
Like,
Yeah.
or hell? Like where? Who is the
says
gardener
this?
of hell? Like,
Yeah,
like
who's tending the rhododendrons here?
like the fuck? Who has the green thumb? Who has the green thumb? We need to hire them. You can grow these petunias in hell. You can grow it anywhere. Like,
Yeah, right. Oh, those need a little water, huh?
I mean, apparently they need very little water because hell, that was blood. That wasn't even water.
Damn, good blocks from ATR. Getting around that overhead.
The super
Everything
dog
here.
takes the hit.
Ooh!
Dog is back in play. Ooh. Oh.
I don't know
Doesn't
how that
punish
throw
it.
went off. Yeah, lucky break.
Oh.
Wow, good
Sword in
comeback.
play.
That's sick.
Sword in play with the sword play.
Oh, and the taunt.
Ooh,
Oh
gold-
no! Just
Gold
rips a
burst
gold
everything.
burst. Gets underneath the swing there. Oh, can't find it.
Oh, Warden.
Nice cross up in the follow up too.
Alright. Game 1 goes to Jamie. How long has Jamie been playing Testament? Like, since Double X, right? That's a long time. That's character loyalty.
Oh, spectator desync. What's that mean?
Oto.
No.
That's what that means. That means Oto.
I think that means we don't get to watch that game, and we wait for
Alright.
them to play it out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let it happen in the ether.
Yeah. Yeah, Dustin, you haven't been here for 2 weeks. We got things have happened. Things have changed.
Yep. So I mean, they're adding new features to the game. They're like, I'm assuming this is on everyone's hit like the beta switch, right? Like half circles are easier or whatever. So it's cool because like you saw the post where they're talking about like, hey, we're working towards better like lobby stability and this and that. And, like it's just so amazing to see people working on like older titles because the like market at this point, it felt kind of like you were forced into the situation where you released your title, you ran the season pass for like 2 years, and then you started working on your new thing to like keep things fresh, keep people engaged. But then you would end up with these games that have like there's an expectation behind the community that support's gonna fall off, and so you can't like nothing's forever, right?
Yeah.
And then you see stuff like this where like huge improvements are being made to a game that's over a decade old. You see like the things about like Skullgirls getting a season pass, you know, for the first time in I don't know how many years since Robo Fortune came out, but like you know, new content for new characters in like 2021 for a game that's at least 7 years old. And so it's kind of cool seeing people like in the smaller spaces break this trend of like a 2-year shelf life for a game, because you know when you have something like this you fall in love with it, and like especially you see with Guilty Gear there are people who like Plus R that kind of bounce off of Rev 2, or people that really liked Rev 2 that aren't sure how they feel about Strive yet, and so to like show that they want to have support for these old games and you know make sure that they have like the love they deserve and the quality of life, so the people who like to play them can keep doing so. It's pretty amazing.
So like,
just a heads up.
Yeah.
The name swapped, and usually when the name swaps, that means the other person won. So I'm just gonna assume it's 1-1 right now.
okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that question. I was like, so.
That's smart.
Look, professional Plus R streamer. Hire me.
Yep. Seen it before. Just another
Sandwich
day.
here. Oh, gets opened up again. All right,
Yeah,
great
big
air
dog
grab.
combo.
Actually, air grab Zappa on the way up. Like,
Yeah, and had the overhead
no with
ready
above
to go,
Zappa.
but if you're jumping out of that, kind of gets away with murder. Oh, dead angle's the wrong way. You can't do that against the beast.
I mean, beg to differ. You can do
Yeah.
that against Beast.
Oh yeah, please do.
Please.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Nice.
but sword mixy.
All right, I am back. What's up, everybody?
Air grab at when it says fight.
Damn.
Thank you for sticking around while I ate my burrito. Appreciate it.
Run fast.
When you do that to somebody, you're letting them know.
I usually dinner at
I'm
like
very-
7 and it's already 9, almost
know.
9:30, so
Yeah.
I had to get it in there.
Down that.
Yeah, we've been in a relationship for a whole set right now.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
know
so damn. Oh, that's right. All these are 3 out of 5, aren't they? So this match will still
You
be
know,
going
and
for a
then
little bit.
at the end of that,
I was like, man,
it's not you, it's
I think
me.
I was on set point, but
I'm moving on in the bracket. You're
Hey,
not.
you know,
Is that your
maybe
spring
if
level,
someday
Kai?
we'll find each
That's
other in
cool.
losers again.
Maybe if we were both in winners. You know, like,
why can't you control it?
Maybe we're both. I just feel like I've grown so much since we first started playing.
grown so much.
And,
My bank account has grown so much.
My bank account has grown, and yours.
Yours not so much. Ciao.
No.
I love the way they play, but their Twitch clip didn't get any reach.
Is the Joy-Con still okay? It's not drifting?
It's kind of a
Awful.
yeah, like slow play with the
Alright.
the triplets. The curse, at least for a
Yeah,
moment. but,
shout outs to
Zidane, as
to
it often
Zidane.
does.
He like, I totally didn't know you could fix the Joy-Con drifting problem on those
Alright, dog time,
Switch
let's
controllers
go.
with
Oh,
WD-40.
you see
It
those-
totally
those
worked.
FDs just like trying to,
What's up, Kenji? How's it going,
mitigate
dude?
any damage there.
Why aren't you in this tournament?
Yeah, you're trying to empty, and I was like, what's happening? Just was
Maybe
like,
work
actually twisted.
went late or something?
Okay, so I'm assuming that's 2-1.
The ref calling out the
Okay,
meteors.
2-1 APR.
I would like confirmation from either player. That is 2-1. But
I'm pretty new to Guilty Gear, and I'm so hyped for Strive. Also been
Thanks
playing a
for it.
bit of Plus R lately, and it's been a great time. Cool. Well, thank you. Stick with it. Lots of Guilty Gear
wait.
going on.
Oh no.
They don't know.
Yes, it's the God Zappa, Kenji.
Cause even it was.
Oh, what's up,
3
Mystic?
factor
Yeah, I'm in
games.
top 8. I'm waiting in winners finals.
See, so
I'll show you guys a bracket. It's right down there. I'll just
I gotta
show you
get
where
the
I'm at. So,
Yeah, see.
yeah, here we go. Oh, this is losers. Sorry. Stop sticking.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
You fixed it? All right, cool. Yeah. So I beat the tank,
In the meantime,
and then that puts me in winners finals against
yeah, this is the
Skeleton
bracket.
Minion.
Next match we're gonna have Strawberry, Eclair, and Omega Tom Hanks.
Well, there you go.
pretty
They have a
sure-
nice fancier bracket.
Like I see them in the Kai Discord a lot. I mean, in the Kai.
Perfect
Discord,
timing.
Plus R.
So yeah, as you can see,
I feel like because I think I saw
Safri and
a cosplay
A3R.
online. It was like a really good cosplay.
What's
Sick.
just
Who?
played.
Strawberry very clear. They're like a high player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess the room crashed? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So, I mean,
Oh,
I
you
think
won.
they're the only one.
You won
I'm on
2-1,
one.
but it's like first to 3.
One. But it's
Oh,
first
yeah,
three.
you're busy. You got busy evenings. I understand, man.
Comics, I think they're. I feel like they might tone down the damage.
I'm
but
sure
if
there'll be
damage
some
isn't toned
events
down,
coming up you can
then
enter on the
it's probably
weekends.
gonna be like first to 3 standard.
You're going to get that run back.
You
But
know,
first, I got to
maybe
figure out how
it'll be
to
Marvel
deal with that
47.
damn sword a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been trying.
I think
I've been exploring a little bit and
5 rounds.
take control, and it's just
I
like,
think in lower
I don't know.
levels, like
Lava.
where you're not
What's up?
hitting very hard,
The
right?
stage.
Or you're not
The
finding damage
Ouija.
very easily. Or maybe in lower levels where everybody's trying to swing a lot, you know, and they're getting hit.
Luigi
Matches might end quicker, but I think in higher levels,
wanna
Where
play
neutral
mm-hmm.
neutral's much better.
without
That might
our
last a
just
long time.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing is that I was watching Deb, right? And when Deb was playing against like a
Yep.
lot of stronger players, like Sonic Fox, Hook, so on and so forth, like they started to realize that like
Pretty
getting
silly
punished
level.
for whiffing is really OD. So like you don't want to whiff like a far, for example, because they'll whiff punish back with a far. And they put Fafnir on far slash, so like you definitely don't want to get hit by that. You know?
Sure,
You know?
Kenji. I mean, if you want to help me beat you. I mean, I understand how it works,
Jamie,
but
versus 3.
maybe I don't understand it well enough. And I think the problem is like I need to get better at
Oh, chip player,
looking
that
at
could happen.
the strings and where the gaps are.
Chip
Because
player
I always try to
combo
jump out
mode.
and then I just
Oh
get
my
caught.
God.
And if I don't jump out, I'm dead. Because then you could just keep attacking
And then
pretty much as you want with no real consequences because I can't hit you. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
talking
let
a
him
scenario
know
where
that,
like
they're not-
you know
Yep, they know,
swords
they know.
swords
Okay.
like
I
all the way on one side and I'm all the
gave my
and
friend
Zappa's all the way on
I
the other
did,
and I'm in
math
block stun, right?
program, it's like 70%, and I was just
That
like,
shit is
no,
not-
it's a starter.
It's a little rough.
And then-
That matchup is not an honest matchup, but continue, Dustin.
I was just saying, I hit this like brick of damage on my friend when I was playing, and so like I was watching the footage again, and I was like, what was the starter for that? And it was just slash, like far, like not counter hit or anything, just like far slash lands, go into like swords in the corner, and you know you're looking at like over half a life bar so fast. It was on Zato, but like
Yep.
still.
Yep, the big fat
ramp
hurt box doesn't help
damage
either.
in that
It's like
game
really wide.
happens, like instant if you get tagged with anything.
Yeah.
I love
Not-
the.
hey, God forbid your
I mean,
combo
it's
is
not unbeatable.
The,
I've gotten past it
chip,
before. It's just
like
man,
alpha blade
it's
that you
rough.
can
And
hit or
you've been on point lately, like
Yeah.
really on point. So
how you can hit it twice.
making it hard out there
Is it Gamma?
for everybody.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
not-
you can hit it
Good
twice.
good on you.
Oh
And
yeah.
so
with,
if you
with
super
the
when
clone,
Gamma
right?
Blade goes off, he just explodes.
Are you talking
That's
about
just so-
the clone?
People are leveling up now
That shit's
though.
so
Like
fucked up, right?
this take
where
control
you do
feature is
Gamma-
really helping
like,
people
they took
in
away,
general just to
like, Chip's
learn
Gamma
how to
Blade
deal with
and then
all
gave
kinds
it
of
to
stuff in this
Nago,
game.
and then they're like, yo, Chip should just
Yeah,
fucking
they-
die because you take double the damage. Like that's OD.
Yeah, they're like, it's okay for
Bro.
Nago to have this.
I was
But-
playing May, and then I would see Gamma Blade in full screen, and I would trade with May's 5 heavy. I was like, oh, you like that? you like that? And I was
Oh,
like,
it's bullying.
I mean, I wasn't even anywhere near him. How am I bullying him? He's throwing projectiles
So
at me.
good.
The most difficult thing I feel regardless is the jump cancel
No
with
business. No
jump
business.
S,
Oh,
jump
you want
HS.
this? All right, I got you.
Mm.
I got you.
Yeah, I noticed in one of the matches we played last time when you did like a
Yo, May is so
like a ground air string. You start and then you jump and then you go back down again and it's like you could get a low in there or another overhead. It's so hard to block though because like
People would tell me
you
things
gotta I
about
guess look
how
at Zappa
my
and not the
character
sword
works,
and
I was
it's
like, really?
it's really rough.
You know, all I'm doing is falling. I don't know, like.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Oh, no problem, Dandy.
If people would tell me how the matchup.
I mean I'm
go,
already
like,
playing anyway. Doesn't
I didn't
doesn't
know-
take too much
I
effort to
didn't
hit the
know-
stream
Yeah,
button,
I'll
right?
keep an eye out for that.
Appreciate you all sticking around.
Let me show you something.
What's up, Kai? Kai wants to
And-
show
and
me
I
something.
don't play
What?
May, but for some reason the gorilla woke up. I was like, all right, you know.
Oh yeah, Mario did like a little
Yo, she-
backflip into the next trampoline. That's cool.
yeah, she bit ignorant. They just made everyone else less ignorant. That's the issue.
I was just like,
Instant
I was just like,
overheads.
what do I
Yeah,
do?
yeah, right, right.
I'm like,
They're like
nah,
instant
nah, nah,
overheads
no.
and it's really hard to see them.
Fucking binary
And even if I block it all, it's like then I gotta wait for that one gap to super jump out.
You're either in
And
there
that's
or
just
not.
step one. Then
zeros and ones.
If I have meter, I have a few options to get in, but if I don't have meter, it's like better get in some meter fast and not get pinned down again. It's pretty rough.
On to the rest of the set. I have to
Like
imagine
you're very good with all the summons, but it's just the sword is like a whole nother thing.
Yeah, I mean, there may be some like player tendency things that you know.
Yeah,
initial,
Kai's played some Smash.
adaptation is,
Kai, you're too close to the screen though, buddy.
Zapdos
He always stands like right in front of the TV.
hesitated a little bit, tried to punish, and then got goal bursted.
I mean, I think
Goal
that
meter.
like A3R is playing kind of
Whoa.
a spaced out game anyway, like just trying to find, you know, sword pressure and pressure from the triplets
One
and like
plant
play an
was
honest
stuck
as
there,
far as the Zappa goes, you know, like
and
trying
I
to just get like a
got
straight
him
hit and
out.
run in on it.
Yeah,
rather than
good job.
going into the aggression.
Or dog actually took the hit there.
Yeah. And so yeah, we'll see like FRC, a little bit of pressure, but yeah, Dead Angle comes out, and then with Testament, you know, you get your knockdown, you go into beats, like it's pretty cut and dry as far as like game plan goes. So
Oh, that was good.
I don't know. It's gonna be very different to this match. I think both players are
Oh, got the burst.
confident in their characters, and they're gonna play their own game to the degree that they can. But yeah, dog coming out. I mean,
Ooh, just missed that.
like,
Like curses on. This is bad. Whoa, what a slash back. That was really good.
See,
He still lost. I feel bad.
Landing with the button.
look
Gets thrown.
Huh?
different as they jump. That's
Uh-huh.
how different as they jump.
Yeah, they look different on the trampoline. Yep.
To make up the one that you just missed.
we got sword out. This is kind of where it gets.
Yeah, SF2 Rainbow. Yeah, it is basically.
You know, Testament is one of
If
those
they just
characters
like
that
made it
actually
so it didn't go all the way full screen. Like if there was like a set distance where like eventually if I went to the other corner I could get away from it.
Lot of
will
damage.
overdrive
But-
and hit at that range.
Yeah, this is looking like. A
But even then Zappa just has to advance with it, so it's I don't know.
So eating it up, going into the final match. of the
Yeah,
set.
he jumps around and plays games all the time. He's so like hyperactive when he plays games.
There's like not too much to say about, you know, adjustment or anything. I think it's just a matter of who can get their game going first. And Zaffrey with those.
Speaking of which, Kai,
swords, it's just like,
it's almost time for bed, buddy. 9:30.
uh,
I think it's time to stop soon, okay?
Nice run.
not a lot of
All
people
right.
have
Thanks for
options
being a good
to
boy.
deal with sword.
You can play another 5 minutes, all right?
So
And there it goes. Coming into play. Once again,
Yeah.
Gold Rush
Oh,
gets
bad
faded
burst.
out.
Yep.
That overhead does mad damage.
Wow.
I mean, I was gonna say for a
Surprised how
single hit
cooperative
move,
he's
but,
being.
like, definitely not a single
It's
hit
usually
move.
not like that.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
I
About
mean,
all the other hits that come after it.
Oh, it's just baiting out the counter. But like, even though the counter was baited out, there wasn't really a really big reward netted from the mind game. Oh, goes to the
overhead.
unlockable.
This match has been really close so far.
A little bit too punished.
Yeah, no punish for that, but sword again. Maybe fishing for the counter soon after this. Nope, gets the jumping overhead and takes it around.
You see the hesitation too in A3's play.
Yeah,
Because
To
the
young
stack there.
master.
Yeah, because
I
the
feel like
counters represent
this is like Suikoden 1 dialogue and you're talking about
And you're honestly not
McDonald's, like
losing too much
Gremio
if
or
you're
something.
playing, a little bit
The
slower with
young
sword, right?
master.
Like, if they try to approach in on you, you can still swing with it.
Yeah.
But you do have to take that step just to kind of recognize that you know what the option is. Oh, falling out of the combo there. Quick burst maybe. Oh, big overhead has to burst.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, good bar. Sword in play again. Need to watch out for. Yep. Watch out for counter.
Mm,
Oh,
nice
there it is.
counter.
Yeah. Wasn't watching close
I
enough.
mean-
Big overhead.
Not
Versus
only is
live.
counter being represented, but it's paying dividends.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's been really effective. I mean, it helps with like positioning like crazy, and yeah, like you said, like it's.
How'd you guys feel if, like, if you bursted and the sword was over you, like it caused Zappa to get knocked back and you could get away, or like the burst killed the sword or something at least. Like I'd be okay with that.
Oh, that was like a punish. Why did that throw work?
That would at least like help a little bit.
Final. Final
Okay.
round.
Set point, both players.
Oh, can't do anything from back there. Beast's gonna get you.
Oh, has the burst.
Yeah, seems like APR really wants to swing after the block's done on that.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like Jamie was baiting that burst, but just happened to get hit by it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if it had a hurt box or something.
Was expecting the counter.
Even if it's like
And looks like Jamie's
a small hurt box, right? Like even if like
finding a straight hit on, but
when
I
it's
mean,
like maybe when it's swinging around, it's hard to hit it. But maybe like when it's stationary, the hurt box
Not
isn't
working, it's-
too
it's
big. I don't know.
already affecting Avery.
I mean, is bigger.
Offense has been slowed down.
good answer to the curse. If you can stay above the curse and just let the ghost go, you can get more sort of. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
track and
That'd be a little more fair, but
heavy distance.
Oh,
Yeah,
like I said earlier, they're never gonna
That didn't even look like it
make an
hit already.
official
It hit standing.
rebalance of this game. So
wow, nice centipedes.
we're going to be
Made up the
stuck
burst.
with what it
Sword
is.
live.
Gotta deal
Wants
with
to
it.
stay under the curse.
And
Can't
curse
find their
too.
way.
Oh, wasn't expecting the street ahead.
So much going on there. Oh, narrowly avoids the curse because of the dust, but again,
Oh, another
dust comes
another
out.
dust.
Oh.
All right,
Almost
Safri
stuff
takes it.
going on right there. But if Jamie's gonna take that.
Well fought
You
from
know,
A3R though. That was pretty
lot to
close.
manage on screen at once.
So I guess up next we're gonna have
That ultimately
Strawberry
Jamie
and
found-
Omega Tom
honestly,
Hanks.
Jamie found
Kai
better
versus Pot.
options on defense than A3R did. Like, there's a few times where A3R was getting a good reversal on the situation from like letting the dog take a hit.
Yeah.
But overall, Jamie's ability to counter out of like those sword pressure staggers and
Yeah, that was a good one. That
threaten
was
it
pretty
during,
close.
You know, any sort of like
And this one should
full
be good
screen
too.
ghost set play meant that there was always something on A3R's mind that he had to worry about, right? And like Zappa is really strong, but doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage. So like every single interaction, it kind of felt like Zappa had to get more like stray hits than
Take a quick look at this Maturino. I haven't looked at it in a
for,
while.
for every good overhead that Sapri landed. a
Okay,
big
we are at
chunk of it was
$118.
looked like
Nice.
kinda hard work for A3R in that match, but good stuff. They
Shout outs
both played
again
really
to
well.
Quash for throwing in a hundo.
It was just
Everyone else used the code.
really capitalized
And if you'd
on
like to help out, you can use Casa GG46.
Yep. Moving
Just
on
copy
to the
pasta
next
that right into the contribute,
grats.
pop it in right here, and then you could just click the donate button once you're signed in, and it'll add 50 cents to the pot for free.
House of Liston does.
You can also do these Twitter quests, YouTube quests, Twitch quests. Just follow any of these fine folks here, and they'll add a little bit extra to the pot. That, once again, doesn't cost you anything at all. They've got some cool merch, which some of it also goes to the pot if you want to buy any of this. But yep,
Honesties.
just a heads up, and thank you to everybody who's
always
been helping out. And
So yeah, strawberry player going to represent
Okay.
high. Let's go. Omega Tom Hanks. Good time again on screen. I don't know if I've seen Strawberry in these tracks. So we have seen Kai do a lot of work. Obviously, being a big fan of the character. And yeah,
Yep. All right, so nice bait. It wasn't in a position to punish.
yeah. I mean, you take that burst, that's almost punish enough in some ways, right?
I mean, especially if it whiffs like that.
Mm-hmm.
That meter is so bare.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be a long time before that comes back.
I mean,
Honesty pressure in the corner here.
it might
Kinda tough to
might
deal
get,
with.
get it back sometime within the next round.
Let's land. Lucky break.
Oh,
gold burst.
Fuck. Okay, RC safe.
Oh my god, look at these pressure strings.
Nice air
Oh,
grab.
throw, you're back. Oh, good follow up too. Damn.
yeah, so that's where we are in the bracket.
Back dash no chase down.
We're this fighting Hono.
I like that they're not letting themselves be in Temkin Buster territory. You know, like every media situation is this kind of jumping fireball. They're not going to be susceptible to like back dash or Temkin Buster. They want to stay out of that range.
That was a really good pickup. Yep. Yeah, I love the spacing that they're holding right now, but good of Ari.
Nice
But the
DP.
immediate challenge
Down
is
here,
to
baby.
counter it.
And the wall stick. No.
Man, got max damage out of that.
That
Good
looks
mix
like
up
it was
too.
almost gonna be a cross up, but stayed in front.
Oh, Oh, blocked the gold burst, but got scooped anyway.
So what's the mix? He jumped low,
Those were low.
immediately wakes up with three cross.
This is wake up three separate.
That was
You see
bad.
someone play like amazing neutral for
Ooh,
so
no.
long, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna get smoked.
I mean, like, listen.
Cross up
The
tricks.
rule is, yo, Alex Baye said this one. I forgot where he said this. He says, yo, for like every 3 honest things you do, you gotta throw out 1 random.
Let's see here.
It's a good ratio. I like that.
After
He
this
said, yeah,
match,
you just gotta do something that makes no sense.
I think maybe I'm next,
Just keep the
actually.
balance.
Yeah, I like
and,
it.
And that way,
Double
they
check
don't
that list
understand
they
what your plan
posted.
is.
Yeah.
Strawberry versus Omega Tom Hanks.
The plan was
Green
ran.
Zephyr definitely feels like that thing.
Oh, then top 8 losers round 2.
Yeah, full screen gets the big jump.
Okay, not yet. We got a little wildlife play again.
Okay, nice 2D. Trying to
It would
maintain the
appear.
corner. Oh, but the air there on point.
Good air there.
Yeah, because then they're going to run...
Uh,
Yeah, they're going to run the tank versus Safri after this, probably. And then Hono versus the winner of
what way
this.
was that supposed to go?
Then I'll play winners finals.
That
It
was
looked like
Yeah.
it crossed up, but
Okay.
like also switched sides.
it like crossed up, but then he
Oops.
stayed on the same side anyway.
Yeah.
Omega
super
Tom Hanks
weird.
was like, I seen this before. This was the last mix-up we did that stayed on the same side.
I think
It-
a player
it
went
looked-
for that green server again, but got hit by a jab instead of. Maybe that is specific tech to go over 2K.
Yeah,
And-
if you go over, maybe try to go for like empty and flow.
I didn't know
Almost
Yeah.
backdashed it.
in training
No doubt.
mode by
Oh, momentum on that.
using
Oh, no.
99.
That one's for
I didn't know
Berseria.
in training mode by using 99
True.
have 2
Ooh, the flip.
CPU and
Forward again.
2D.
and using
Straight
the
under.
flip
Slide head.
damage and soda.
Okay, let's see.
FRC on the hammer fall and a lot of pressure in the corner. But
Yeah,
Strawberry
well,
might bump their way
sure.
out.
If you crank their
And it does.
percentage up to 99, they're going to get knocked off pretty easily.
Like really good reads on.
He's actually like labbing
Strawberry's,
stuff in Smash with
defensive
Pyra right now. He's like setting the levels to see how far moves knock back. Like that's pretty cool.
Right,
Like,
totally.
how they get out of my Oki, what decisions do they make, you know? Oh, you woke up, force break reads.
Oh yeah, if you hit him down like that guy in the air, it'll just
My 5K,
it's pretty much instant
so-
death. That's
so
wow,
the
that's really
next time I
good.
did it, He did like 5P, and then that anti-air attack.
Right, totally.
So,
Yeah,
and then
you're just solving the captcha.
exactly. I mean, but now it's up to Strawberry Eclair to like, you know, further, you know, motivate that meta or
Yeah.
change meta. Say.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they were having.
Okay,
really
so it
good
looks like we
success
got a
on
pretty
offense,
close one
varying
here.
Their, you know, pressure in a way that was really difficult to establish counterplay for. So maybe finding more room to do that. But these slide heads, you know, they put you in the bad situation. Like this is, they're not doing poorly on defense as much as it is just like.
Oh,
it's
that
hard to
throw.
navigate defense
He
against
just
this character.
Crept up and he's like, ah!
I was
It
gonna
looked like it
say
was
that
so far away too.
next
Oh, that was dirty.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wake
Like,
up
what are
would've
you
been
supposed
wake
to
up.
do?
would have been wake up.
FRC
but then,
6H whiff
you
into
know,
command or into
Omega Tom
Buster.
Hanks
That's
did like
good.
a meaty 5P.
Classic
and
but good.
Was able to recover and punish the wake up DB.
Right, exactly. And it's
Oh.
like, you know, maybe Tom Hanks is just like one level in like the mind game ahead. You know
Tom
what I
Hanks is Omega level.
mean? Yeah.
Many levels.
Yeah, exactly. All levels.
All
Final boss level.
E level.
Alright, here we go. Here's that pressure that Strawberry's getting so much from.
Oh,
Good
this
throw
is
back to the corner.
punish. I'm sure that he tried to do a pop.
Staying aggressive, I like that.
Nice punish.
Nice.
Whoa, I missed
Oh no, goes to the jump kick.
that in the air.
Gonna get the side switch. Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
I missed
Over
it
and
in
over.
the
Over.
air.
Probably did
Minus
throw
bending.
OS
And then
over.
died.
Well, yeah, you can't do the follow part in the air over the edge, or you'll just die.
Good throw.
Bro.
You should only do the first part.
I guess reflector.
Oh, didn't Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Strawberry Claire definitely getting a lot of mileage off offense and keeping that like more neutral spacing.
We got an
I
Altered
think
Beast,
that
yeah.
is the way
Sure,
to
man.
victory here.
Yeah, like
I just
a lot
Altered
more, like,
Beasted after that burrito I just ate.
not
I'm
gonna say
feeling pretty
chaotic
good.
movements, but like a lot more like different movements. Before Strawberry Claire was more about
Yeah,
like,
I just
okay,
can't wait to see
right?
all kinds of
But
people
now he's like,
after
they're doing a
everyone
lot
gets
more guys with
vaccinated.
go burst lands.
Yeah. Oh, that was a combo. Damn, I've never seen the dust ender for that. Oh no. Damn, it's all
Big
hits.
damage. Ow.
Wow, that's so much damage. Oh my god.
Okay, dead angle.
Yeah, dead angle out.
At least when it was warm out, I could like have a few, like a couple people over to play out in the backyard, like
this round.
far apart from each other with masks on.
Slide head.
I did that for a couple times with like Black Snake and Juicy G and stuff. It was fun. We did it a few times, played some. This was like before. God, this was like before Plus R even had rollback. This was, we were playing Rev 2
Nice FRC.
in my backyard. I brought my big screen TV outside and like we were just playing on the patio. That was fun. I'll do something like that again, but you know, it's too cold for that right now.
Gold burst though.
All the meter in the world. RC. Yep.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty OD.
Wow, so many
Burrito
RCs
followed up by
finally
Altered
pop up.
Beast.
Wow, amazing sequence of offense from both players right there. Just and the obviously the defense too. Like everything got blocked out up until that last grab, but like you get to see kind of almost
The
like a
burrito
reverse
wants
combo
me to
video,
get in
like,
my
watch
grave
this
because
whole
it makes me
sequence where
sleepy, but then
I'm,
Altered
you know,
Beast
I'm
makes me
blocking out
rush from the
every single
grave.
meter I'm keeping it going.
So it cancels
And I'm happy to
itself
just, like,
out.
secure take it FD when needed. See both players really like go to the extent of that on defense. Pretty amazing. But yeah, Strawberry needs to.
Yeah, I hope Rev 2 gets rollback too,
win
but
2
I'm not
more
holding
to
my
take
breath
the
for
set.
it,
Megaton
at
takes
least
on
anytime soon.
that, you know, match point here.
Yeah, some other game will be first. A lot of people are speculating it's BBCF.
Their game plan's going well.
I'd be fine with that.
To be honest with you, Dibble,
Dragon Ball certainly needs it.
it's just kind of like
That game is
you know, it
that
could
game
be
is not
either
doing
way.
so good right now. With I don't know, the online for it is not great.
Landed the
But
reversal
what do I know?
goal,
I haven't touched
and
Dragon
that
Ball in
corner
a long
was
time.
bending the RC
I did
stick
play it when it
hard.
first came out for a little bit,
Finally got
but
triggered,
I just
stands still.
kind of fell off. It just wasn't the game for me. I don't generally tend to do very good at team team fighting games. like, I'm alright at CVS too, but that doesn't really count, and I'm not even that good at it. But you know what I mean, like actual like team
Where they kept the pressure on.
Marvel style games.
Ultimately, like,
I was never great at any of those games.
grab.
I prefer
Attempted
one-on-one
grab
games. Just
is
I
much
don't know. I'm
scarier.
better at it, I
Yo.
guess.
Oh,
Good
good
backdash.
backdash. Yep, nice. Ooh, the three's ever coming out. I think a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
of that
definitely
is
more
the,
abusable in Dragon Ball.
you know, that's
Super
definitely the
Dash
thought of
is
my
like so
option right there.
stupid online.
I mean, sometimes that has to be done.
Yep, gotta let it rip. And I think
Gotta
that
change the meta up.
there wasn't much of that represented in the first couple games, so not a bad way to keep someone on their toes.
BB tag, yeah, like the same reason. Like BB tag, I messed with it a little bit. I was like, yeah, it's just not for me.
Oh, and convert, yes.
Good conversion. That was cool.
I used to play a little Marvel 2. I used to play a little Marvel
Away
3.
from tying
I used to
stuff.
play Dragon Ball. I used to play a little BB tag, but like
Love to see
I
it.
don't know, all those games I never stick with them. I play for a bit and then I just realize it's not for me.
All right, knockdown's coming out.
But you know, I think they're cool. Those kinds of games are definitely fun to watch.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd
that-
rather
that
watch
was
them than play them.
tied love.
Oh,
And again.
again. Oh, it's so tricky.
Is there a guide that tells me how to delete replays in Plus R? Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I'm your guide. So all you gotta do
I think it was gonna go other side,
is
Just haste now.
let me see if I can find the folder.
Stag coming out.
There's a folder where they save to.
Full combo.
Um,
Quite enough.
Got the
Oh,
goal burst.
goal burst just lets
Wait.
it rip. I mean, I don't know if the goal burst is what got that
Rio.
grab, but he got the grab, so
Let's
has to keep that empty on block. Oh nope, swung on.
see.
Strawberry Clear ties up the set 2-2.
I actually can't remember where it is exactly. This
Yeah, much better game
PC.
for Strawberry Claire. They establish offense a little bit more. A few more, you know.
Documents.
Uh,
Yes. So go into this PC documents, and then there's a folder called Arc System Works, and then in there GGXXAC, and then there's a replays folder, and then you can just go ahead and I'll show you. Look, just look at my camera. See, so that's the path. It's just documents, Arc System Works, GGXX replays, and then you can just delete any of the files right out of there. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can even like rename them and stuff if you wanted to.
Ode to 2-hit. James 10.
Cool. Glad you got it. Yeah, I didn't know about that at first, but some people shared the info. Cause you can send each other saves of replays, like. So like if you play a match and you want like someone to watch it, you could actually just like email them or whatever, send it on Discord or whatever, the file, and then they could just stick it in their folder and watch it through their game.
Out of print, yeah. Out of print, yeah.
It's banned books.
Oh, you could open them directly through the folder too. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool.
Good pickup. You got loops?
You have
Yeah, nice.
tips for someone having issues with the TP motion? What do you mean by TP motion? Sorry, I'm not sure what
So I
you
didn't
mean.
expect it to drop at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I never know how many reps something like that.
Oh,
you can
DP
get,
motion.
but,
Um,
the right starters,
So if the traditional way doesn't work for you, try doing forward and then quarter circle forward.
wow, really
Like
good pickup off the jab.
forward and then do it like a Hadouken. That works sometimes for people.
That's the kind of thing where, you know, you expect someone to jump out of Potbuster, and so
I don't know.
it's important to be able to
To be honest with
show them
you,
they're going to take as much damage for jumping
I
out
don't.
of it.
Well, first of all, Faust doesn't even have any DPs, so I don't even really have to DP in Guilty Gear ever. Like sometimes if I'm messing around with like Kai or something or for fun, sure. But I generally don't tend to have problems with it.
It's never
Um,
Alive
So,
always stays on the same
yeah, I'm not the
stat.
best guy to ask since my character doesn't have a DP.
That mix up. Does it again, Omega
so
Time.
much.
Block
Oh,
it.
Barry right back in. Oh, no.
Yeah, like a Z motion is the way you're supposed to do it. That's how I do
Just
them.
a little too
But
slow, the
I was
follow-up
just assuming you meant you can't do it that way well, and if that's the case, you can just do
looking at
forward and then Hadouken.
Strawberry declared that Omega Tom Hanks had to use burst.
That's true.
Yeah, Z motion's
And
like
that matters,
the way I
like,
do it.
You're talking
But it
about
definitely
1-to-1,
matters
but
now.
you have one very big resource that they do not.
Oh, and it matters right now because Strawberry
Oh,
Declared
use a
also
pad?
has the light
Okay.
boost. Safe retipper at that range. Which makes it
Oh, alright.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be some
Yeah.
damage.
You can't order a stick online or something?
Damage
I guess shipping would be expensive, but
pressure. You know, once this lands, even teching out.
there's nothing wrong with playing on pad though. There's a lot of good players who play on pad.
And
You don't need a
Strawberry
stick.
would be full cash out here.
In fact, I'm gonna probably play pad and play on pad for Strive,
You've got one of your own.
because
You might need
trying to play
Omega Tom
all
Hanks.
these Guilty Gear games
Big damage.
Just-
Okay, we'll take it.
and playing Faust in all of them is just too much for me to. Too much for my muscle memory to handle.
And
So if I try a different controller for one game, it might make it easier for me to jump between them. Is my theory, but I haven't tested it yet.
challenge my
We'll
burst,
see,
that's
though.
sick.
Yep. Had a feeling that he was gonna attack forward. Was already.
I actually used to be a pad player, like way back in the day. I learned stick at the same time I started playing XX seriously. For like the first, like, I don't know,
That was losing.
week, 2 weeks of XX, I was playing on pad.
Omega Tom Hanks going home for
And then I
the
just,
day.
it was around the same time I learned Faust actually, because believe it or not, I actually used to be a Milia main in XX before I learned Faust.
All data in that matchup.
Milia was my main for a little bit,
Someone play grappler,
and
set like that.
I think I decided to switch to Faust, and I also at the same time decided to learn stick. So it didn't seem that weird to me, because I guess learning a new character on a new controller at the same time, it felt just like, oh, it was all new, and so it just kind of came to me after a little bit, not too hard.
Fucking, and Safri. Up next. Yeah, so that'll be a pretty fun match.
Oh, did I play Pad at Asen? Man.
Sure.
Yeah, that was like the first time we
We'll see
met.
How Tank navigates the Testament, you know, experience.
I mean, the tank is already reading a different testament. The word of Jostle.
Word of John.
Yeah, it worked out.
The word of Jostle.
It worked out.
Does not care anything about.
I do have a. I think if I just stick with it like long enough and it's all I do, I'll adjust. But it's like going back and forth is the problem. That's the hard part.
Jostle.
15 overdrives. They say.
Yeah, Obsidian stick. Yeah, I also play on an Obsidian.
The message.
Definitely
I've been-
a great stick. It also helps when Combo has been a sponsor of Frosty a few times, so
I know these points don't really mean anything, but we all love
they make
to
good
say that I'm
sticks.
fucking godlike at predictions.
Wait, you got
Points is
Gambit?
points.
Around 2K, 3K. Oh, you mean oh, the year? Oh, 2K. Yeah, yeah. Well, I started playing in 2K2, so yeah, it was definitely 2K2.
Yo, bars? Let's
We
go.
started playing XX like before it even came out in the US because a friend of ours had a Japanese PS2 and he got the import version of XX. It was actually Chrono Saber, I remember pretty clearly.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Tank
When I
with
get a
good
stick for
gunflame
third strike, but
placement.
obviously learning how to play hurts my ego. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. You have to be willing to take some L's for a while. Why does this match look like it's so slow? Maybe it's my fault. I don't know if it's like that on their stream.
Yo, of course they do. if you're not wearing
Do I
a
have too many overlays going on or what?
Yo, your
Maybe it'll
rank
run
is
smoother if I make it
depends on how
smaller.
many buckles you have, like,
do not.
you don't have enough buckles.
Yeah. Arc, Chrono Saber, yeah, he had a really good Slayer.
Yo,
I mean, he still does.
you have buckles on your
He doesn't. I don't really see him much anymore. I don't know if he's been playing this at all online. I haven't run into him, but
All
like,
belts.
last time I saw him, I think was he came to Frosty 2019 or 18
Wow, good jump out.
was the last time I saw him.
Sappy's been really good about navigating these situations.
I don't think he actively plays that much anymore.
nice, anti-air.
Ooh, dust loops?
Oh.
Oh, kind of sitting pretty.
a little
like
weird.
What's going to happen? Yeah. Alright,
Nice
holding
corner
this gunflame pressure. Ooh, wow.
Nice.
And Johnson.
Yeah, you gotta let the ego die a little bit
We pray.
to if you really want to make the adjustment.
That's it. He doesn't have to pray to gospel anymore today. He's already.
I guess the question then is what kind of pad should I try and get for Strive? I heard the PS5 has a really good pad, but I didn't get a PS5 yet.
Pass it first. Going in on the gunflame.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Oh, good jump out.
Thanks,
Yeah,
dude.
Sappy's jump out's on the gunflame.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm in winners
Thought
finals.
you were done?
I'm just
Oh, good
waiting.
backdash, too. Knows that counter's
Takes a
coming
while
out.
because all the matches are 3 out of 5. But I think I'm next,
You thought your frames were your ally.
right? I think I'm next.
The empty jump low. Wild throw.
Let's see.
Doesn't get the clean hit.
Oh no, they got to run Hono and Strawberry after this. Then I'm next.
Oh no, a little too high.
Yeah, Hono, Strawberry, Tank, Saffrey, and I'm fighting Skeletal and
Yeah.
again
You had to
Skeletal.
grab the meter.
Who'd have thought? Never seen that one before, guys. Right?
Inevitable death.
I got
Oh yeah,
Street Fighter
PS5 is the
online.
best
Yeah,
pad.
Tank,
Okay.
gonna help me out.
Oh, Coco Jam. No, I unfortunately did not win both of them. I won Boston Blue Beat, which was the bigger one. I lost Digital Havoc. Actually, Jake beat me. Toyette. Jacob Pat. Yeah. So I gotta get my revenge on him. But I don't know if I'm gonna enter 2 tournaments at a time again. It was pretty chaotic for the TOs.
Getting a few really solid.
And it was also kind of like stressful in a way for me to like have to feel like I'm rushing between the two, like subconsciously, I guess. But not that I'm using that as an excuse, but I think
You get hit, you block.
I if it was smooth for the TOs, I wouldn't mind doing it again. But
Oh wow,
yeah.
that sucks.
well, thank you. Yeah.
Poison tree just right in your backyard. You bought this property, you're gonna own it.
What do you think Testament feeds those trees?
Hori pad? I don't know. I never really tried a Hori pad that I can remember.
Only the best human.
I mean, I do have a number of pads in my house that I could probably
Dang it,
use,
drink
but
bubblegum flavor.
I haven't tried playing fighting games on a pad in a long time.
Griffin talking the most jank right now as he
The
takes
only
fires
fighting
off
game that I
those
like
feathers.
prefer pad on over stick still is like probably Soul Calibur, and I don't really play a lot of Soul Calibur these days at all.
Like,
Yeah.
only that burst.
Oh no. Getting every which way.
That was the burst that Griffin was calling for since the round started.
Oof, and the poison's out. I need one hit. You have to FD for your life. Not gonna do it. Clean game by Sap.
I think one of the biggest adjustments.
So
will-
by doing this,
What's what, Kai?
so by doing this,
Yeah.
So
By doing that, yes.
The key super. Wait.
Oh,
That
okay.
key, the tree.
that,
He sounds like he's saying
and you
1,000 puppies.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, that's what I don't know what he's saying. He's like masters of puppies.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what he's saying.
No. Okay, just a heads up.
Sounds
The
like a-
tank said BRB. I think something's
Bias
happening.
against Hori because you don't like their stick
It's an
parts.
online
I've had some good Horis that I liked. I had a Hori on PS3 that I used a lot. Actually, I gave it to Kai. That's what his stick now.
Go take a leak.
It's
It'll
which
give me
one
some
is
chance
that?
to order some food, put up some ads. You know the deal.
Thanks
Yo,
already
just go
back.
take a.
Oh, he's back.
that one.
He's
Oh,
like,
it's
yo,
okay.
This is your
wait, oh, but Jamie left.
Either or. Just gonna give me a.
Yeah, this one's not bad. It looks like crap because it's like all beat up and there's a bunch of
What is that? What is that?
scribbled silver Sharpie and a broken tear sticker on it. But this V3 PS4 Hori or PS3 Hori stick is like pretty good. I used this for like most of my time playing on PS3 actually, and I have two of them. I gave this to Kai. It's his stick now. Notice the
Jamie got decent.
the little Luigi sticker on there. Wait, where is it? There it is. The Luigi. Luigi's his favorite.
Going through those codes, 50 cents per user.
Tank. I'm not gonna lie, it looked a little weird.
Yo, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart my game on my
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, like when you were doing a combo in the corner, it looked weird. And when you started doing 5Ps, after
Yeah, I don't know. The sticks or the parts that came with that one are okay for me, but
laggy.
I definitely like the combo obsidian way better than that stick I just showed you guys.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom for 2 seconds. It's a great
I mean, hell, I have my Mad Catz T2 still, and that thing still works.
I will be.
I would rather use that than the Hori as well. So I guess yeah, I could see where you're coming from. There's a lot of better ones out there, but I don't think they're terrible sticks.
No.
You know what? It might have Sanwa parts. You might be right.
We had a decent, so we're restarting.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It doesn't like say it on there anywhere. Oh, that's probably it then. Yeah, because you know what? I could be wrong about this, but you know, as some of you may know, and probably by seeing my hat, I was at Rebel Conquest, and I won the Minnesota qualifier for Exerd, and the prize was a stick. It was like a big Red Bull stick. I think it has a Hori in it, and it feels really janky. Like, it's really not a good stick. It's like it looks awesome. It's like a trophy, basically. I never used it to play, really. I'm not going to, but, like, yeah, I think that is a Hori stick, and it's, like, kind of, it feels kind of, like, not smooth. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we're playing on the beta version. So far, it's actually been pretty stable.
Oh, we're back in there? Yeah.
Yeah, we're back in there. I'll just be on the mic a little bit, you know, doing Dustin's job. Oh, connection. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Tekken, huh? That's cool. I never got super into Tekken. I played, probably the Tekken game I played the most was Tekken 5, because when I was in college, they had a Tekken 5 cabinet in the arcade bowling alley arcade on campus, and I used to mess with it. I played Jack 5. I was never that great at it. I think Tekken's a cool game, but I just never got into it that much.
And it's just like, you know, what you gonna do when you land? Ooh, no punish in the burst. So,
A cool name for my channel points? Yeah, I don't even know how those things work, to be honest with you. Like, I just ignore channel points. I don't really know how they work.
I wonder if you can pick up after that. Oh, yo. Just do it again. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, frame trap will force break fast.
Octogate? Yeah, Octogates are kind of awkward. I never owned one, but I've known people who own them, and I like tried theirs out before, and
Yeah, talk to me.
yeah, it's kind of
What's been going on in this patch?
yeah, it's kind of weird.
You know me.
I
Big
mean,
reads that Fafnir.
it reads is
Read they're gonna mash.
round
Yeah,
one
going
goes-
from 3D to 2D, I'm sure is a big adjustment.
Okay, tried to 2D right there, unfortunately.
Oh, match predictions? Yeah, I've been in streams that have had that.
Counter hit.
I'm not really sure how that gets set up. I'll like read about it. If you guys are interested in using your points for match predictions, I mean, sure, I could set it up.
Oh, it doesn't get the
No
conversion.
combo though.
Oh, to temporarily get emotes. Okay.
A lot of weird trades.
So far, I've only gotten around to making one
That
emote.
was almost
I gotta
reasonable,
make
like,
more,
unfortunately, the
but I
guy
will.
pushed, Tesla out
My
of the way.
apologies for slacking on
Oh my God,
that.
he's
The only
looking
emote I made so far
I
was
never saw people loop that. Oh,
Jostle's
Jostle, let's
name.
go!
these meteors here.
Jostle's name.
Jostle, I hope you're watching.
I eventually wanted to make one for like all the items.
Beautiful display.
Whoa.
So, what's new in the beta? The game is the same. Like they didn't change any gameplay stuff, but they improved the training mode vastly. They added like a ton of extra features. Like they added stuff that's in like Strive's training mode now, where like you can, after you hit the opponent or the opponent like leaves block stun or hit stun or knockdown, they automatically can be programmed to do anything you want. You could record something and they'll do it. It's pretty cool. So you could test out like, you know, all kinds of like wake up situations and pressure strings, like maybe if something has a gap in it, if they can break through it or something like that. They added other features to training mode too, but I think that's like the biggest one. And then the biggest thing they added in my opinion is the take control feature. So I talked about this a little earlier, but basically when you watch a replay now, you can pause it and select take control from the menu. And you can pick either character, not even just yours, but your opponent. And you can just, when you start again, you'll have control. So you could like lab against specific mix-ups without having to learn them. Because I think that was a really hard thing for people, including me. Like if you don't play a character, you can like try and do like record the dummy to do their mix-up or whatever, but like maybe you're not doing it 100% correctly because you don't know the nuances. It might be character-specific stuff you're not sure about, or maybe it's just executionally difficult and really hard to set it up. Now you don't have to. Just go back to the match, be like, oh, here's the part where I got bodied by that setup. Click play, take control, and then you just see what works. And you can rewind and fast forward frame by frame if you want to, or like fast. It's really cool. It's hands down the coolest like supplemental kind of like training feature I've ever seen in a fight. Free.
Boots right through the web. Oh man.
He doesn't get the clean on the third one.
Yep. Was that a meter too? So that was either perfect or not, right?
Oh yeah, this training mode's way better than Exerts now.
That was so fortuitous.
I wouldn't count on ever seeing stuff like that for Rev 2.
The defense so far. No
If they make a Rev 3, maybe. And they did hint at a while back that it wasn't out of the question. I remember them mentioning, maybe one day we'll make a Rev 3. I'm not holding my breath, but if they did, I would be happy. I would love Rev 3.
No conversion.
Just add a couple more characters, rebalance the game a little bit, improve the netcode and the training mode, and that's enough for me.
Yeah. Counter whipping gonna put Safri into the spectators bracket along with us and everyone else
Okay.
who lost tonight.
Am I up?
It was already
Wait.
losers bracket, already Tartarus. You know, the coins are squarely over the eyes now. Taking the trip down the river Styx to, I don't know.
Oh no, not yet.
Purgatory? I don't know. Like, what's after?
Or am I? Wait a minute.
It's the spectators bracket.
The
It's when
spectator
you and
bracket.
the commentators get to enjoy
AKA
someone
Purgatory.
else's failure from the comfort of your own home.
Yes.
Or success, you know? Depends on your mindset. Maybe you're enjoying the success of others.
You know, maybe you can get dinner now.
Maybe. The real prize. But
Yeah,
not
Akira did say that.
for it. With those Maturino bucks, I think
No.
we got top
I'm sure he
three
would love
guys,
to,
like,
you
just
know.
shy of
I'm
the,
sure. Oh, I'm sure he would love to
fun money,
have the
but
team do it or
honestly,
whatever.
like,
But yeah, he's a
run
great
the
guy,
first
by the way.
bracket and
I used to play Guilty Gear with him. He's Spiky Hair Potemkin, I used to call him.
rekindling some
He also used to go by the name
memories there
Kaween.
throughout the chat,
Really good Potemkin player.
commentary group, so
He's a cool guy.
fun with that. So thank you for playing, Safri. Hope to see you again.
Okay, now it's Hunnel and
this week
Strawberry.
bracket and for the rest of the evening in chat. So Tank will be going up against the winner of our next match, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
Favorite emote combo, the snowman throw. That's funny.
I'm saying, you know, the tank is gonna go through the bracket, reading the scriptures of Jostle 21, chapter 21.
My
Right?
super's going off, you know.
That
Man, these 3 out of 5 all top 8 killing me.
his name, their
Just want
name,
to play.
and we'll continue to fight on.
Yeah, I think maybe it's up to Tank to get 15 supers total in bracket to celebrate the 15 supers.
One can
in
only hope
one match.
to see that much prayer.
No, best of 1 sucks. I hate best of 1. Japan style is always best of 1. It's so brutal. Best of 1, single limb. Play perfect or go home. Nah, they usually at least were sometimes double limb, but yeah. It's
Wait,
rough.
no playing. Oh yeah, I mean,
I tend to do better in long sets, actually. It's actually advantageous for me to have it be all 3 out of 5, because I think I'm good at like comeback factor. If I'm down, I'm good at like coming back. If I have a little more time to like think about what I'm doing wrong, I feel like I can pull off some pretty crazy stuff. But people can easily random me out if it's just like one game. Even 2 out of 3 sometimes can be rough, but I'm not saying anyone who beats me is randoming me out, but I'm just saying, like, if I have a longer set, I think I just do better in general.
Oh, the conversion.
We'll see though. I can gamble.
Not always the
honestly,
case, though.
I
Not
don't know,
always.
who I'd expect to win this? Hano is.
I guess I feel less pressure if the set's longer.
Players shown that they're really capable with this character, and more so when they're on offense, they have a really unique style. But I think that Cliff's big buttons are going to be able to challenge a little bit more
Hadouken.
dynamically than Tempting could.
Is that like Bugs Bunny's arm or something? What is that?
On the baited out, yeah, baited out the top. Gets
Yeah.
punished.
Big punish on that.
Oh no,
Mix.
like, oh no.
Ooh, the baited burst.
Average younger players do better in shorter sets.
I believe in
Older
Hano.
players do better in
Good
longer
points, stand
sets.
on it.
I don't know. Better players do better in longer sets. See, that's a good one. That's a good point, Andy.
And another baited burst.
I
big
agree with
troubles.
that.
Yeah, oh yeah, touche.
Ooh, good sweep.
So then,
Oh, good
I guess
sweep.
Oluk's statement kind of, I mean, people who've been playing longer tend to be better on average, I guess. That's not always the case. There's definitely new players that come out of nowhere and beat people up,
That's why I
but
missed. He didn't understand what the words were.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why they missed.
who beats Daigo in a first to 10? Yeah, it's not an easy task, that's for sure.
Dead angle.
Full screen.
Ooh, that was a good block.
Faust for Saba? Oh yeah, I don't mind it so much. So the Faust versus Abba matchup is like, I actually was terrified of it at first, because I hadn't fought Abba in years.
2H.
And I remember the last time I fought Skeletal, like, before the Plus R rollback update,
FRC.
was like CEO Taku, like 5 years or 4 years ago. And I played him in like
Had no meter and
one game out of nowhere. It wasn't even a tournament, I think. And I remember getting blown up pretty bad. So like in the back of my mind, I was thinking, man, Abba's really hard. Abba's really hard. And I realized, like, you know, when Abba's in non-Maroha mode, Faust could bully the crap out of her. He really dominates neutral, and if you play super careful, you can just stop her from transforming, you know, unpunished with the blood pack or the key grab. You can get a lot of her health down before she even has a chance to like go in on you. So it's like you just gotta shave as much life off as you can. I mean, she's probably always gonna get the Maroha mode eventually, but once you have enough of her life off, then the key is like, you know, she has to sacrifice health to do damage to you, and so it's like if she only has so much health left to work with, she's gonna run out of it trying to kill you with that. And if you could get her in a position where you like get her off you before she could change back, or she drops the combo and you just get like that last hit, she's dead. That happens a lot.
Baited, but no punish.
Or sometimes you just end up rushing her down and killing her, but you know.
Hano
I don't know
stutter
what's happening.
stepping.
But the tricky part is that if she does get in on you and doesn't mess up, you could be dead.
Was
Especially if she has a lot of meter. Like, it's just a lot. It's really hard to come back from if the Abba doesn't make any mistakes. So
Strawberry, he had landed a hit.
Yeah, they were definitely in like one touch range for sure.
I mean, there was burst on Cliff's side, on Hano's side, but you know, it still wasn't hopeless.
Yeah.
Until you know,
Until that fateful
the
moment.
anti-air. Until the
The
anti-air
big wiggle.
shattered those hopes.
jumping on purpose to air grab battle.
Okay, we got the curse birds out. Do not engage. someone swears at you. Walked away. Oh no.
Who can steal the most souls?
Wow, that pickup too. That was sick. Super jump. Oh, the dust.
Man, this round.
Oh, you know what?
Ooh, Cliff
Between
going in.
The first match in this round, yo, now he knows what that word means.
Yeah, yeah, and it hurts.
And
It's
it
not
hurts.
nice.
No, sticks and stones, they say. but
Abba
words-
and Strive?
Yeah,
Oh
but also
man.
those words are made of stone, and so like stones may hurt.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they will, but
like,
I
You
think
know what they
Abba's
say,
like one of those
sticks and
characters they
stones
just
won't
kind of
break my
forgot
bones.
about.
That's
Like they don't care about Abba anymore. I don't
will
know.
break my bones, but so was these goddamn.
It could happen,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
just don't see it happening.
Eclairs are delicious.
Now, is this? Do you think
Fanny?
That this person is named
Oh,
after
Fanny.
the,
Yeah,
like,
Fanny was only in
pastry
Guilty
or
Gear
the ice
Petite,
cream,
right?
Like the, the strawberry, like the
I think it would
chocolate
be cool to have
bar.
another character that sort of
They have
plays like
strawberry
Faust, but
variant.
I actually don't think I would
I
want
mean,
that
when-
because
when
there's
is
so
he
many
gonna be
characters that
able
aren't
to
in the
talk?
game that we don't need another like Faust right now. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I wish I
design-wise, she'd probably look
That,
cool,
you
like
know,
not as
those are, like,
super deformed version though.
It's tough when it comes to naming myself after a dessert. It's like that's definitely the move.
Mm-hmm. Kai, you're too close to the screen, buddy. Come on.
I think my next name will be Kevin or something, unless I'm mistaken.
Uh huh.
Strive, Strive Beta 2. They're gonna ask you to get your.
No,
Yeah,
I
wow.
am
Why are they so big?
I already named something.
Ooh, big duff.
I've already named
Oh, because you're changing the settings. I see. Okay.
It was funny because A3 was Quinn Mouse Aries and I was L Quinn Mouse Aries.
Oh yeah, they
I was like,
absolutely
am I fighting my universe?
have characters I'm sure that are higher on the priority list. See, but Anji like is a little bit more classic than Abba.
Totally whiffed on.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's possible.
wall bounces.
Ow. Get back over there. Oh, those words do hurt.
Smart out.
A little bit scared.
Practice the weekend of release of Strive. You mean in Strive or in this game?
Oh wow. Little pickup.
Oh, 5.
New characters would be fine. I don't want too many new characters,
All these
but I
words,
guess it
man.
depends on how they play. I guess I like seeing. I want to see more of the old characters return that weren't in Exurd. Like I want to see Testament back, but not be busted like Plus R Testament. Like I want to see XX Testament
Flip
kind
is
of
like
slash
Twitter
Testament.
or like event hubs, like comment section
Oh, big hit.
personified. Like Flip is definitely event hubs comment section.
Oh no. Stagger.
Bridget would be fun to have back too.
And the air throw. That was so sick.
I don't want Zappa back. Sorry,
Running
Kenji.
up and under.
Zappa can stay uncursed and live happily ever after.
Nobody can see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone just got shadow banned on that.
Biken, yeah, I'm sure they'll eventually add Biken, and I think Biken would be. I think Biken can fit that game pretty well. I like Biken design-wise a lot. I think she's a really cool-looking character, but she is annoying to fight. Has always been one of my hardest matches to fight overall. Not so much in Exurd, but in this game, in vanilla AC, her and May are like probably the two hardest for me, aside from Plus R Zappa.
Oh no, with a slight life lead. Growing by the second.
Yeah, but you get Anji back, man, so you don't need Zappa. Anji was your original character anyway.
Yeah, they are doing a great job of like
Being annoying.
keeping dynamic
Yeah, they would
spacing,
tone him
being
down
annoying,
if
but,
he was
like,
back.
landing
but-
their hits too. Like every fireball's kind of.
I think Zappa's too complicated for what they're trying to do. Like, they got rid of Faust's pogo stance. I don't know if they would put a character in that has, like, 4 stances, basically.
The conversion on the straight hit, just the punish and the burst. And what a
amazing
punish.
punish on the burst. Oh, look at this loop.
Oh,
Burst at him.
oh, misses the fuzzy setup.
What?
Still able to like hold up the round.
So,
Oh,
Zabink,
cool.
I think Biken's probably a better choice in terms of power overall. Biken's
Nice punish on that.
Biken's a better player or character on the tier list anyway, but Anji's still good in this game, so I guess just go with whoever you feel comfortable with.
Non-existent.
Just try them both out.
God, look at that health bar explode.
My fucking health, boss.
Yeah. Your health bar gone. Your stun bar gone.
Oof.
That
Me?
was the equivalent of
I'm
getting
dope as
flamed.
hell.
Yeah.
That was the
That was
equivalent of
death.
Getting flamed. Your opinion was not good enough. You got flamed by everybody in the chat. That's what happened. All at once. Everybody flamed.
Got downvoted so hard that like your opinion.
Yeah, they would have to redesign Zappa completely, I think.
Permaban.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. IP ban.
You're gonna have to go
You
to
know,
the library.
you know, it doesn't look
to the internet.
that complex. I don't know. They
Yeah.
gave her a
Yeah,
lot
you-
of.
you got caught
They
downvoting.
like made her easier to use though. She could still do like
That's
all
what
her
we're gonna
sick
call it. We're gonna
mix-ups,
call it
but like,
Yeah.
or at least a lot of them. The fact that she can like
All right.
on block
Going into the
on
next
her
one, you know,
dives
taking
like
a loss
cancel
like that is tough.
into other options like that
Shake that kind of thing
easily
off, not
without
worry
like
about
having to do any
finding
like
some
crazy
situations.
stuff. Like the
So
input
far,
seemed pretty
Strawberry Quick does a good
lenient.
job of that.
That air grab made me feel
The fact that I don't know, her new air dash that goes downward looks interesting. And she still has her regular
see that.
one. I mean, I know her losing vertical chemical love is kind of a big deal,
That's
but
something that both these players have been
everyone
doing.
lost something, right? Not I don't think there's any character that got to keep
Like,
everything.
where they are on the screen.
Except what? Leo maybe? Maybe?
the thing is,
I think he lost something probably too, but
Strawberry player is gonna have to navigate these huge buttons, right? But the conversion that Hano is getting from a random, like definitely making him pay.
Yeah. And the thing is like,
Oh, drop.
oh, nice.
yeah, May lost stuff, Chip lost
Yeah, the fireball
teleport.
afterwards, too,
Oh,
I
that
love
was
that.
that was nice too. The backdash and then the 2K, just the low profile, stun it.
I can't believe Kai lost Greed Sever.
This matchup's been really interesting because, oh wow, that overhead. Like, there's plenty of mix, but also they're playing like a pretty reserved neutral game too. Like you'll see Hana walking with these like micro walks.
Yeah, Faust lost
which
pogo stance and going my way and
seem
like
to,
all of his
run
best
as
items.
hard as you can at somebody.
Or at least the ones that are
And,
still in got like heavily
Seeing the
nerfed.
spacing in this is like it's very, very, very neutral.
Well, you know, Cliff doesn't have like.
And his
a
teleports
conventional
are
run.
worse in my
He has
opinion.
like hop dash.
Like
So
Gus's
then-
dash.
So you're definitely gonna have to like, pick your spots. Look at
Yeah, and Aguriyuki does have a better gamma
Obviously,
blade. He can't hurt
you
it.
got half screen buttons,
They
so
better
picking
fix
your
that.
spots
That's so
is
dumb.
good.
There's no reason to make it
Away
so you could
from
hurt
it, but,
Chip's gamma blade. He's never had that.
Mine's a hit.
all the damage.
Character already takes
Hana
enough
was at
damage.
that point.
I'm sure they'll probably take that out. I think they will.
I hope I'm saying that
Once
right.
they saw the video of him
I
getting
hope
like
I'm
one
saying
hit
it right.
killed
I'm saying it wrong all night.
using that, maybe they saw it and they were like, all right, maybe we should rethink this one.
Do that. I can't say I know anymore, so I think.
I know
You're not
I
the
know
worst at
exactly what he said.
Oh, is the new tornado move that much different from going my way? Oh yeah, it's a completely different move.
But at the end of the day, I
Completely.
truly have no idea what I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, it's not even plus really. Oh, so here's the thing about it, right?
Oh wow, and just
You can control it
11
freely
hits,
from
and,
the moment you start it
pretty
to
good
when it
for
ends,
Hana.
but there's a certain like amount of
Definitely
momentum
feels
that if you
fun away.
commit to a direction for too long, you won't have time to like
They're gonna have
really go back far enough. So it's like if you can space it
You're gonna have to
just right so that if they're blocking it and you start pulling back as they're still in block stun, you distance yourself just enough, you can be safe. But if you mess that up and it ends too close to them, you're gonna get punished. And you can't combo into it on regular hit from like anything except
gonna continue.
sweep. You can OTG combo into it.
It's top 3.
It nerfs or the damage pretty bad,
Well,
but
top
yeah, you can't combo into off of like drill or like anything really. Counter hit you can, but yeah, it's called mix. Oh, I think I'm up. All right, well enough about that. Time to play games.
See right here.
This is your.
Yeah, Kai, I'm about to start a winners finals, bud.
I mean, like whatever match is there to play. Besides,
See
do
this
the settings,
kind
but
of
we run it right in this household.
item,
Yeah, that's a banana.
a banana gun.
A banana gun. That's a silly looking item, huh? Is that Donkey Kong's gun? I don't know.
What the?
All right, let's do it.
What the? If you shoot it, it will become to a banana peel.
Oh. It's a lot like the banana in Strive, Kai. You pick it up, it becomes a banana peel. Okay. I think they said wait to start. Skeletal will probably know the cue. Oh, I gotta fix the chat though. I can't see. Gotta move that over. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Banana gun for Faust. That'd be funny. I mean, the current banana is not the greatest. Counter hit 5K dash forward RC 5S close version 2S mix is the combo. Yeah, you can do that with meter, sure. Of course you can combo it with meter. I'm just talking about like just off a straight hit. Unless it's a counter hit, you're not gonna get the combo into it. It's not like this game where I can do like drill going my way.
Please select your character.
Like I can understand it not being safe on block, but on hit? Really? Alright. Let's play some plus R. We'll worry about strive another time. I gotta focus. Ugh. Probably gonna get sweaty playing against skeletal. Alright.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Oh no! All right. Oof. Thanks, lame guy. Oh, yeah, I thought I could super jump after the sweep and get away in time, but no, I messed that up. I didn't mean to OTG immediately. That screwed me up. That's why I'm not looking so good. Yep. Oh, man, alright. Oh no. Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just what I was describing to you guys earlier, right? He gets started, but then by the time he gets me in that position, his life's so low that he's used all of it up in Rohan mode, so that the next time I get to hit him, just any touch kills and he dies. So that's what I'm talking about. You just have to clutch it out to the end, because if he lets you out once, you just need one hit. But it's scary if he doesn't let you out. That's the thing. If you have no resources and he has meter, it's really hard.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Giving him too much room. Gotta stay on him anymore. Unfortunately, I could ammo. I could try for long combos, but it wasn't enough. Damn it. There we go. So you just need that one last hit. Kai, too close to the TV, bud. Ooh, slash attack. Oh, nice hit, though. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate for him. If you just blood packed, he would have had it. I figured in that situation, I can just wait. Because if he went too high above me, I was going to head flower, and that has so much involved that it's going to trade with almost anything, and that's all I need is one hit. But he landed in front of me, and I was like, well, he's like in perfect P range, so it just worked out, and the bomb was there too, so. I'm always playing Daddy Gear. Once you have kids, you're constantly playing Daddy Gear.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the bomb. Uh-huh, hold on. Kai. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. You saw through that one. Whoops. That was not the right call. Oops. Poison? Yes, poison helped me. Big time. I think it's one of his best items. I wish it was in Strive. One more. Okay. Is that 2-1? Maybe? Or is it 1-1? I lost track of score.
Please select your character.
2-1? Yeah, I thought it was 2-1. Okay, so I just gotta win one more. You just focus and stop getting distracted.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Oof, what was that? Whew. All right, one more round.
Duo, let's rock.
That's bad. This is a bad situation. Yeah, it's really hard to get out of that when he has meter. So now I gotta hope he messes up. Nope, he's not. Alright.
Duo, let's rock.
Oh, good bait, good bait. What is this? Yeah. I don't know how to get out of that. I gotta lab that. When he has meter, and he does the meaty Goka Maroha mode unblockable, it's really hard to get out of. Alright.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duo, let's rock. Counter.
Really? Alright, one more.
Duo, let's rock.
Oh no, I didn't even teleport. Oh no. Far slash is sloppy.
Duo, let's rock.
Oh. That'd be cool. I might just take the match. Yes. Oh man, the weight saved me. GG Skeletal. That was good. That was a close one. You made me work hard for that one. Alright. Alright. I just got to do it again, probably. Except, now I'm in winter still, though. So, I've got some insurance. Alright, let's check in here. See what's going on.
Yeah, I think
Everything else kind of floats down.
Alright, so yeah, Hono versus the tank. Winner fight Skeletal.
It's a good gamble from ElvenShadow side.
So we are, whoops, didn't mean to do that. We are
Plenty of time to think about it, and we
here in the bracket.
winner of our next match, Hono and Tank.
Ono really out here trying to.
Yeah, I definitely got a lab that unblockable setup in the corner. I never really figured out how to get out of that when it's super meaty, and I have even if I have a meter, it's hard. Oh well, I'm going to do that later now that I have the replay. Technically, I already had it, but was that a bad TK attempt on the punish after the after Maroha ended? I'm trying to remember what I did. Trying to remember what I did, but yeah, I messed it up. I messed the punish up. I think I should have just anti-aired it or something, but oh well, it is what it is. I'll review it later.
Top 4.
The important thing is I won, but yeah,
Four-person bracket.
I still need to lab against that setup.
These players are the only ones left.
Oh, I ended up super jumping in bomb bag. Oh, I just wasn't counting the number of times that he fell, and I didn't realize he was gonna get dizzied. I thought he was gonna wake up and like do, you know, Danzai, because if he does Danzai, if I do super jump bomb bag, it'll whiff and I'll just throw the bomb on him, and since it does more than one hit, it'll break through Danzai. That's why I usually do that. But if I'm not paying attention to how many times I knocked him down, yeah.
Oh man, like that flame.
That would have been a good conversion, but has to burst immediately. Soul seems like the type that would understand what that word. That's why he's trying so hard to avoid.
Souls said that word a lot. It's right under it.
He's a master of using that word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gets over the super. Nice.
surprised he didn't double jump forward, but you know what? Didn't want to chance it on the hitbox beam.
Nice jump and punish
More
with a
vertical.
gun flame.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kai, it's 10:40. I told you to stop playing games a long time ago, and I got so distracted I forgot that I told you that. Can you please turn it off now?
Right in
All right, please. You should have been in bed like an hour ago, dude.
Not ready to FD on the tech.
That was unfortunate, but we're gonna go into the second round. See if there's any kind of
I know you want to play more. You can play more tomorrow.
Seems like there is adjustment. Cliff attack.
Yeah, tomorrow's no school, Kai. You can play all. Well, not all you want. You can play. You can play a lot.
Oh, on the rise up. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh no. Gunflame under, trying to get kind of a wonky starter there. Ooh, big dust, forces the
Oh.
burst, but what happened
What just
here?
happened?
I just swore right. He was whispering that right in his face.
Man, I can't believe it's already almost 11.
Yeah.
Whispering sweet nothing.
This tournament goes pretty late.
That one hurt. We call that a sour something.
Not that I have anything else super important to
Like it
do.
really
but-
hurt.
Alright, right back into it. Pretty dominant round from Hana. Finding the better of those, you know, big hitbox engagements.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rod's got this one. Rod being Hono.
Oh, that's a good 2D.
Meaties after as well. Nice.
Alright, yeah, has for a phrase that doesn't want to
Reverse.
take any of that.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hell of
Almost
an
stunned.
anti-air.
Yeah.
Actually, I hope Rod wins and then Rod beats Skeletal, because I want to fight Rod in Grand Finals.
Real scary.
Ooh, good blocks.
For a change of pace.
I feel like throughout throughout this tournament, tanks
I enjoy
have
fighting
a
Skeletal,
really
but
good sense of, like, when to
I fight him so much, and he's scary too. Not that Rod's not scary, but you know, for the sake of variety, it's nice to fight different people.
knowing when to, like, pull back.
But whatever happens, I'll do my best.
Wow.
Oh man,
Yo.
going into IK mode, feeling himself.
Hyper, what is he feeling?
That instant air dash round start. No respect.
Hey, Mama said to go upstairs, right?
I
This is
don't
another early burst.
No.
So much
Stun.
damage
Oh,
and stun.
oh my god.
Any tips for Faust versus Eno and plus R? Sure.
Chrono not letting
So,
anything stop him from climbing this
it's
ground.
actually not a bad matchup for Faust because Faust wins neutral in that pretty much, like pretty well. It's because Eno has to dash in. Her air dash right goes up. Faust has so many buttons that can test that. Stand kick, 6P. You know, even like crouch slash is not bad. But like those two buttons really help control the matchup. Even Drill's really good because Drill just you could, as she's dashing, you could hit the tip of it.
Again.
You can do whatever you want to her on Oki. Like she just doesn't really have. I mean, unless she has meter. But if she has no meter, like go ham. She can't really do much to you. She doesn't have any great reversals, so you can mix her up all day, and it's not that hard to knock her down. Like jump H is like a great thing to just throw out there, like get a counter hit on her, like control so much space with that. It's really just navigating the notes, not letting her pin you down. And if you could do that, she can't do that much to you if you just play a good zoning game, get a lot of items out, use the normals I just mentioned.
Name.
Once she knocks you down, though, that's when the trouble starts because she can really bully the hell out of you because you don't have any good reversals against Eno.
Finds the Ryan stop,
You just gotta block
combo there.
like a god.
Around on the board. Potentially able to not come back here.
I mean, you could get out of some stuff with like force break SWAT,
Nice conversion.
Yeah, good pickup.
but I mean,
Trying to play a
you need the
comfortable
meter,
range.
and
Find
it's
anything
not
about
always
Piano here. I
a
think,
safe thing to do. She has stuff that could counter out, right? So
solves a little bit.
I don't know. That's my like 2-minute overview of Faust versus Eno. But
Scarier.
yeah, if you have more specific questions, I can answer them.
Play that kind of counter poke, like bully style, like that. Getting over these anti-air attempts.
Too high for
Ender.
the conversion.
Oh no. Good amount of damage. Wow, the mix.
Oh man, we seen the comeback? Oh, what a bad burst! Oh man, that was one of the worst bursts of the tournament. That
Out of
sucks.
there, back to the ground. I'm gonna pick this one up later.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on to that for me.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Someone mentioned super jumping out of her gaps. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's just a Faust thing in general. I super jump out of gaps all the time when I'm in the corner against almost everybody, just because, like,
Corner.
why would I want to stay in the corner when I'm playing a character who sucks on defense? I mean, it doesn't always work. Sometimes you'll get blown up for it, but if you learn to recognize where you can do it, yeah, it's good to super jump out of stuff with Faust. I mean, you probably just noticed when I was fighting Skeletal how many times I super jumped out of the corner against Abba. You just have to do that sometimes with Faust, really. Otherwise, the choice is block all day, push him back out with FD, and hope for a gap where you could throw a button out. But I mean, and that works sometimes too, you know. But super jumping out is definitely an option to have. It's also good against Milia,
Does it kill?
but there's ways she can blow that up. Like certain Oki she has, you could super jump out of it
Like, this
if
is
she doesn't set it up airtight.
Yeah, like how does that have an ender?
What is Ender? Stab him to death.
Jumps are really fast.
I think there was more to that too.
I've seen him do 3.
All right, here we go. Losers finals.
Skeletal minion and losers finals.
This should be a good one.
Really dominant showing there versus the tank, who otherwise has like just been smoking everybody in this bracket. Gets up to the tank. We'll see more Saul next week. But Hano seems
Let's take a peep
from
at the
nature of that last
Manchurino.
matchup, pretty
We are
difficult
at
to stop. I
118.
think that,
Sweet. I'm still sitting
you know,
strong.
Skeletal Minion
If anybody has a minute and didn't put in the code and wants to help out, you can throw in 50 cents for free. Just go ahead and use Casa GG46. Click contribute, put the code in. Go ahead and it'll drop 50 cents in, no cost to you. You can do sponsor quests, YouTube quests, Twitter quests, follow these people, and they'll put in a little bit extra too. And then once again, shout outs to Quash for $100 in the pot, twice in 1 week. That's pretty insane. That's pretty awesome of him to do that. Definitely appreciate that.
I mean, both these characters are capable of doing a lot of damage.
And they both have really big buttons and kind of unique ways to get around the screen, but I don't know. If
Super Jump's still a good option for Faust and Strive. You know, I don't know. I really would need to test it more. Maybe. I'm not sure about jump
Alright, I have a really expensive
like
start.
frame data or like
really
specifics on it compared to how it's been changed so much. I think I need more time to answer that question. Maybe.
And
Faust
I
certainly
guess
doesn't
those
have
are
any
awkward
better
attempts
defensive
there.
options in Strive that he didn't have already. In fact, he has less defensive options in Strive because they took away 5D invul, and so he can't
no, look at that card bar.
bat through stuff anymore. And
You're in peril, bro.
his backdash is worse.
We go
So
to a bounce, at least there's that, but oh wow, perfect spacing for that too.
block and dead angle. It's like all you really got in your reversal super, which his new reversal super is good
Stun
because it does
territory
good damage
Yeah,
and
the
it
orbs, like, they'll get
and it's not random. Like, well, not random, but like there's not a chance it won't hit anymore because there's no
and now doesn't have any
cup
resources
game,
to go
right?
back into Maroha.
It's guaranteed to hit,
Honestly,
but
grab or,
if it connects,
you can
but
kill the old
it's
fast
harder to do because it's a Potemkin Buster motion instead of double quarter circle forward slash. It's Potemkin Buster, I think heavy slash or something like that. And it's like if I'm in the corner, right, and you're pressuring me,
Bahano has a
and
lot of meter.
I have meter, and you're doing like all these chains, and I know that like if you mess it up and there's a gap in there, like I can just mash quarter circle, quarter circle, quarter circle, quarter circle, quarter circle, and P, and like if I do it right, like as soon as that gap opens, I'm gonna do the super. I can't really do that in Strive with that motion so easily. You really have to like do it so precise.
Finding around
Yeah, it sucks.
and depleting Abba of all resources.
Slightly different.
Yeah, I hope they change the motion back to his old super motion. Does it really need to be a Potemkin Buster?
Going for the run up sweep, trying to keep pressure.
It's not that good of a move.
That's pretty good damage off the throw too.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, I guess it's fair because isn't Ride the Lightning one like that too, right? And also, isn't what is Souls? The big punch one. I forget the name. His classic super. I think that's also that motion, isn't it? Maybe.
Oh my god, round
So I guess they're trying to keep it more in line with other ones. I think they do it for the very reason. Yeah, Tyrant Ray. That's it. I think that's the very reason that I mentioned though. They don't want people mashing it like I described you can as easily.
Something that
And maybe they let Faust get away with it since there was always the chance it might not work.
Abba is definitely likely to try to tech out and
Faust is really easy to jump over though too.
the blood gauge.
Like,
So smart upon
and
us
if you
to-
jump over Faust's scalpel super, he's like dead against certain characters.
Okay, choose
Abba
not
thinks,
Like Kai can just IK him.
don't get it wrong from here, otherwise you're gonna find yourself in deep trouble.
but chip damage territory.
Oh my god, you see that thing hit? S.
Oh, much harder to break the walls, Faust. Yeah, kinda.
Ball and
Meter.
dice.
So many of his big combos are like,
Alright, Hano takes the first.
I guess everybody is like this, but so many combos are like
The meter's high.
screen position dependent, like more so than ever before. You like, if you really want big damage, you have to have the wall, right? And you have to be close to it. And I'm sure that's what they did by design, obviously, and I don't think that's necessarily a terrible thing. I get it. You get better instead of getting corner pressure, you get more damage, right, from being near the wall, breaking it. It's a trade-off. That part of the game, I don't hate that much. I'll get used to it. That's fine. Just give me my Gatlings back. give me like half of them back,
Very
at
similar
least.
The last one.
Anyway,
Hano, being really reserved.
we'll see what
first.
happens.
Love that ender for just a little bit more corner carry there. Oh, the Danzai. The wind up in the miss.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Goku coming out.
Oh, this is bad.
Swing on that, and Hano gonna find themselves in a little bit of trouble, but swings out,
Oh,
and the big dust.
oh, was that a
Oh, no
bait?
attack.
Oh my God!
Yeah, kind of messed up a little bit there. Gave Abba the opportunity to get out. Has to burst.
Bit of a scramble situation.
Is that no? God, his jump is so floaty. He just Stays up there the whole time Danzai's going. It's like
Would have been surely would have been
just
dead.
from jumping.
Oh, and dashes through.
Oh no!
Wow, and the pickup. Huge clutch factor coming in for Skeletal.
Yep, had to burst right there just to save the round.
Alright, that's punishable. Oh, times a throw.
So,
See if that
Grab and
runs
grab.
smooth enough.
Pressure on.
oh,
Oh
that
wow,
hit.
this is gonna suck. Oh, you're gonna get hit so hard.
Has burst available.
Oh, they just forgot to.
Yeah. Oh, dead angle's out. Nice.
Excuse me. Update the bracket.
Wow, look at how much health Skeletal just got back from that blood pack.
Thought my browser was not loading.
Pretty enormous life lead here.
Okay, jumps out of the throw attempt.
Yeah, Hano gonna have to make the most out of the lack of resources on Abba's end. No blood packs available.
Alright,
Why is
cool.
Abba
Shut up,
considered a
Phoenix.
bad character?
So again,
I think
oh,
it's
dead
just
angle's out,
because
nice.
unless she's in Muroha mode, she's
throw.
probably the worst character in the game, and she needs to be in Muroha mode to be
And this is
good.
definitely the
But
mark
then, like,
of
it drains
a
your
lack of
health,
resources
so
on-
you have
on
to, like,
Skeletal's side. Hano
play
coming
perfect.
back from the brink of death, essentially getting, like,
A lot of the
80%
time,
life lead
where you can
and,
really just hang
slowly
yourself.
grinding it down.
She has short range. Like, zoners do pretty well against her. But the thing you have to understand is that this game's still, like, fairly balanced across the board to where,
Yeah, these
even though
rectangles,
Abba's
you can't
considered
really
low
match
tier
out
by a
of
lot
this.
of people, I mean, you've seen it. Skeletal gets top 3, like, almost all of these.
Oh, it's like
And
wow.
there's
Yeah,
a lot of
there's
other
a
good
pickup
Abbas
too,
playing, like
right above
Drew,
Skeletal, and they still
Bruce,
find the conversion.
and Sweet Jam's doing pretty good with Abba. Like,
yeah, Hano went protected.
I don't think
because,
Abba's
like,
that bad
that
at
last
all,
rep with a
to
little
be
bit
honest with
fiber.
you.
And the jab out, so
Yep.
brave.
Wow.
Interrupts the Danzai.
Okay.
Both players with that long animation. Alright, what's the move? Got an FRC. Oh, and finds a hit.
Robo worse than Abba?
One
Maybe?
more. Skeletal has to match
Robo's
out,
like,
chop him through.
yeah, Robo's kind of
You're
gimmicky,
blocking.
I
No, you're
guess.
not.
You know what? Didn't have a lot of meters. It looked like Skeletal tried to move or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd put her like in the bottom. It's, the thing though is just like everybody is pretty viable in this game, so it's like
There's not a lot you can do with this
saying she's
character.
bottom doesn't necessarily mean
I don't
she's
know
like
if that's a good job
crap.
with the
It's not like saying she's Potemkin in
Dragging
Exerd.
Abba's
It's like not
resources
even
down,
close.
Like, you know, letting them spend the blood pack, spend the meter, and like try to mitigate the amount of damage done.
But
Because,
like, there's
like
really
we
good
saw
Japanese
once you're
Abbas
out
too, like
of,
Daichan.
I
I don't know if you guys remember Daichan, but I mean,
you can get
his
turtle
Abba
out.
was sick.
What?
Uh, got him?
I don't think he's
That was
playing
definitely a
anymore.
hook.
I don't know, but
It's a brave move.
last time I visited Japan, I saw him in
Paying off so
Mikado,
far,
and he said
but
hi to
we got a
me,
gold
and
burst, so that's something.
And he said he was just hanging out and
Alright,
hasn't really been playing
super.
games much lately. So
We get
I
the
don't know.
extension.
I don't think he
No,
plays a lot of
going for
Exerd.
it.
Plus, frame.
He
Box.
might play
More
this
box, good
online
job.
now, but I really don't
Don't
know.
make the mistake of trying to swing after Goku Maroha and it gets in deep trouble.
Another
Okay,
super.
here we go.
Has that angle.
Yep, then it goes out. And looking pretty low on a meter there too. Gonna have to find a blood pack or something. Because any knockdown here will go in Cliff's favor.
Oof,
Oh yeah.
all right. Match point,
Any straight
Cliff.
hit, realistically, right?
Unless
Wow.
Is this game
and
more
then air
balanced than
spin
Rev
just to make
2?
sure you can go through the armor. So smart. Oh, dust comes out.
Overall, yes, kind of, maybe. So, I feel like the bottom tier characters are stronger in this game than the bottom tier characters in
And
Rev 2,
back in there.
relative to the top tier.
resources are just
But-
disappearing on Skeletal Minion side. We've got one blood pack left.
I
50%
also,
meter, but realistically,
God, I don't know. Who do I hate fighting more?
Really make the most of it, and it's gonna go with that last pack.
Rev 2, Elfelt and Johnny, or
Yeah,
Plus
so
our
we're not gonna
Zappa
try
and
maximize
Testament.
the amount of,
That's a hard
you know,
question.
back from
This,
Goku, but
this is doable. This is doable.
I really hate Elfelt.
With that kind of
I
meter.
really do. But I also really hate
so
Zappa
good
Sword,
pass
so
on that,
I don't
gets the
know.
Key grab,
Okay, and that they hit
good whip
that.
punish.
Oh, try to run up through or reset.
Rev 2 is
Another
like
one?
balanced in the sense that
No.
it's just like
Keeps it,
Oh wow, nice, good stuff to Rod.
Quite online,
Rev 2 is more, I mean, Rev 2 is more like safe and toned down, right? This game is over the top. They just like gave everybody whatever. Like after AC, there's like, all right, we played AC for 5 years. Let's just give everyone whatever the hell we want to give them and let it fly, and it worked out pretty well.
and like a character matchup
But
game plan that was
they
actually
put some crazy stuff into this game, for real. All right, so grand finals. Let's do it. Abba had a 4th blood pack during the beta? Really? I don't remember that. I do remember I was in the location tests, though. I remember going to those, and it was super hype. I was so excited when they had the first Rev 2, the first Plus R location tests. Because, man, I was playing vanilla AC for 5 years, and, like, it was starting to peter off towards the end there. Like, arcades were not packed anymore towards the last, like, year of regular AC's life. Plus R really helped bring things back until Xrd came. But that's what it was. This game was designed to hold us over for Xrd, I think. And here we are still playing it. Ooh, really? Really, Rod? I see you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play some EO. I don't think it's a bad call. I haven't fought a Xeno in a long time. I actually have no idea how this is gonna go. Well, here you got your wish. You get to see the Eno Faust matchup.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
As I described, the two normals that I said would be putting in work are putting in work. There you go. All the normals that I said to use just won me this round. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought that flower was my bad. Okay. You see what I'm saying though, right? Jump H, 5K, 2K, 6P. It's the kit for this matchup. I mean, it's the kit for a lot of matchups, but man, this matchup it puts in mileage. You can just rush her down pretty well too. Okay. Me Roboguy just shows up out of nowhere for the last hit. Alright. I think Rod should probably switch. It's a bad matchup for Eno. His Eno's good, but like... Oh, okay. Why not?
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Burst. Whoops. So now I let him get started. That's my mistake. So jump out. Whoa. Whoa, what is this sorcery? I've never seen that setup. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Rod. You deserved to win that round. it. Come on. Oh, I thought I jumped right off.
What?
I'm the grand finals guy. You know, let's put the bomb. You didn't know about the bomb. Okay. Oh, well, he's making improvements. Yo, I never seen that whiff super at the top of the screen fall down and just do it again. That was an expensive setup, but I did get hit. I did get hit.
Please select your character.
All in on Eno. All right. I mean, Eno was his, like, original main, pretty much.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
One more.
Duel. Let's rock.
And ending it with a perfect. All right. No, I don't think Rod's throwing it. Like, he plays Eno. Like I told you, it's not a good matchup for Eno. It's really not. It's a bad matchup. And I know pretty well. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, everybody. So, yeah, that's it. That was fun, though. And, man, shout-outs again to everyone who threw in that match or Eno. So we ended at 118. Okay, sweet. Well, that's awesome. What? Oh shit! I didn't refresh it. We're actually at 170. Well, damn. Thank you, everybody. Ashy Shaman King and Michael Dink throwing in 2550 and 2050 each. Wow. Thank you guys so much. And shout outs to Michael Dink for streaming too. I gotta say GG's to Rod here. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Luke, for the 50 cents. I really appreciate all the contributions, seriously, because they all add up, so. Yeah, but, thanks for tuning in, guys. That's it for tonight. So, I don't know if I'm going to be playing tomorrow or not. Maybe. I got to do taxes, but I don't know if I'll be ready to work on it. We'll see. There is a Brazil tournament tomorrow, but it's not open to all NA unless you, like, get your connections checked by them first. They said I can enter, but I don't know how I'll time. We'll see. So if I play in that, maybe I'll stream it. If not, we'll see. But, I'll be around. I'll definitely be back for Wednesday night fights next Tuesday at the very latest. So see me then. And I guess have a good night, everybody. Let me see who I want to raid this time. Who's playing that Guilty Gear? Not a lot of people are playing Rev 2 right now. I mean, sorry. Oh, Rev 2. I was looking for the wrong game. Oh, all right. We got Nerd Josh and Beautiful Dude. Where you guys want to go? Alright, I think I rated Nerd Josh last time. I'll rate Beautiful Dude. Alright. Alright, see you later, everybody. Have a good night.